here once again back here in Jalandhar at this beautiful venue, this beautiful humongous campus जिसका नाम है Lovely Professional University. So I would like to thank everybody, all the officials from Lovely Professional University for letting us do this here and helping us in getting this done here in the best way. We couldn't have asked for a better venue, so everybody, can I have a big round of applause for our venue partners, Lovely Professional University, Jalandhar. Thank you so much, guys. Also, for all of you present here and some of you who are going to be joining us later, let me just once again request all of you and make you aware कि आप लोग हमें live देख सकते हैं on YouTube and Facebook. You can also follow us on Instagram. All the three handles are by the same name. It is 3x3BL. So don't forget to put up a lot of posts. Tag us. It is 3x3BL. There are going to be a lot of live contests also. Or contest, मैं आपको explain करूँगा, which will be in the semi-final and final. Also, this year, please do not forget कि अगर आप कोई post कर रहे हो आपके social media पे, please don't forget to use the hashtag Let's Get Gold. ये हम Let's Get Gold इसलिए hashtag को trend करना चाह रहे हैं because this game 3x3 is officially an Olympic sport now. अगले साल टोक्यो में जो Olympic Games हो रहे हैं 2020 Olympic Games उसमें 3x3 is officially going to be played और हम लोग try कर रहे हैं, हम लोग कोशिश कर रहे हैं that Indian team gets qualified for the Olympics because we believe that हमारे players में इतना रुतबा और इतना जोश है और इतना talent है कि हम 100% gold ला सकते हैं. We can win a gold medal for India in Olympics if Team India qualifies for 3x3. So can I have a round of applause for that? It's a great initiative by 3BL. And talking about great initiatives, we also have the women's tournament, which is happening for the first time in the history of this game here in India. So 3x3BL Season 1, this is round number 3, but round number 2 for Season 1 for girls. So everybody put your hands together and give a big, big, big shout out to all the female players who are going to be here today. Now before we begin, there are some amazing supporters who we known as sponsors, जिनके बिना ये possible नहीं होता. This whole event wouldn't have been possible, so I need to thank them. So everybody, while I thank the sponsors, if you guys can clap along, that'll be great. First of all, once again, thank you to this lovely venue, our venue partners for 3BL Season 2, Lovely Professional University. Thank you so much. Our exclusive radio partners, Red FM 93.5, Bajate Raho. Our hydration partner, Kelby Packaged Drinking Water. हमारे energy partner जो game के बीच में जो time out होता है and players get their breath back and they get their energy restored. Our energy drink partner, Red Bull. The official hoop, जो आप यहाँ पर देख रहे हैं, the unbreakable hoop. Our official hoop partner, Zerido. Thank you so much. All the jerseys that you see, the officials wearing, the referees wearing, the players wearing. Thank you so much to our merchandise partner, My Sports Factory. And welcome on board our nutrition partner, Pro Athletics. Thank you so much. So can I have a big round of applause for all our sponsors, everybody. Thank you, guys. And, you know, yesterday was the 73rd Independence Day and also Raksha Bandhan. So I want to wish all of you a very belated happy Raksha Bandhan and happy Independence Day. It's time now to bring out the 6 teams of the women's tournament of 3BL Season 1 for women's. This is round number 3. We are in Jalandhar. And I'm going to invite all the 6 teams that you're going to be watching them play today. So everybody, one by one, as I announce the team names, I request all of you to please welcome all the teams and the women player with the biggest round of applause. Let's bring out the teams now. Team number 1 is the defending champion from the last round. Put your hands together and please welcome team Kochi Stars playing today in the top 6 teams. Team number 2 for the 3BL Women's Tournament. Please put your hands together and welcome team Ludhiana Queens. Following Ludhiana Queens, team number 3, please put your hands together and welcome one of the finalists of last round, Pune Panthers. तालियां बजती रहेगी तो अच्छा लगेगा. Please, big round of applause for all the women players. Team number 4 for today, Team Delhi Divas. Following Team Delhi Divas, team number 5 for Women's Tournament. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Jaipur Regals. And team number 6 for the Women's Tournament. Put your hands together, everybody, and please welcome Team Coimbatore Spunkies. These are the 6 teams of the 3BL Women's Tournament. For them, it is the season 1. Everybody, it is now time for me to invite the director of 3BL. Put your hands together, everybody, and with the warmest and the loudest applause, please welcome the director of 3BL, Mrs. Prerna Bakshi Sharma. Big round of applause. Welcome. Hello. And this is the third one. We've seen 2 in round 1 and round 2, and this is the third one. All right. Before we move on, everybody, as we all know that yesterday, Kal, was the 73rd Independence Day of this amazing, wonderful country that we live in. We are all so proud about it. 3BL wants to just take an initiative to show our support to all the soldiers, the army men, the navy, everybody who sacrifice their personal lives for our safety. Since we are in Jalandhar, we are in Punjab, we know that how many people from this state are dedicated to the army and the navy for protecting our country. So before we begin today's day, I request everybody to please rise in honor for all the soldiers and our country and the national anthem. Everybody, I request you to please rise for the national anthem. This national anthem today, we dedicate it to all the soldiers from Punjab. Thank you.
जन गण मन अधिनायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड़ उत्कल बंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उच्चल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ आशीष मांगे गाहे तव जय गाथा जन गण मंगलदायक जय हे भारत भाग्य विधाता जय हे जय हे जय हे जय 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 हे.
Thank you, everybody. Thank you so much. Can I have a big round of applause for all the soldiers and the proud families who send them. Thank you, Mrs. Prerna Bakshi. Thank you so much for being here. I'm going to request 4 teams to go back apart from Kochi Stars and Ludhiana Queens. You will be staying back. Thank you so much to the rest of the teams for coming out for National Anthem. I would request Kochi Stars to be on my right and Ludhiana Queens to please come on my left. And now I would like to invite the referees for the first game of round 3. Can I have the refs? एक बार जोरदार तालियां for all the officials and referees, everybody. Welcome, welcome. Ladies and gentlemen, this is game number 1 for round number 3 for 3BL Women's Tournament. It is going to be played between the defending champions from last round, Kochi Stars versus Ludhiana Queens. Can I now invite the captain of Kochi Stars and Ludhiana Queens for the toss? Here is the coin. Ludhiana Queens has called for gold. Black it is. Kochi Stars, the defending champions, win the toss and will take the ball. Back to you, Aparna. Take it away. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Rishi. An exciting game on the cards. Kochi Stars, champions of the last round, which is round 2, are going to square off against Ludhiana Queens. Of course, today they don't have the services of Smriti Radhakrishnan, who was the MVP of last round, and neither do they have the services of Geeta Anna Rahul. So Geetu, the Arjuna awardee, and Smriti will be missing. In place, we have Sophie Sam and Spruha, who have come to fill in the roles for their team, which is the Kochi Stars. So we have Sophie Sam wearing jersey number 5, and she's an Indian player, and we have Spruha wearing jersey number 8. Jerseys, and we have Pooja Molkes, also an Indian player, wearing jersey number 13, Amrit Kaur with 8, Sakshi Sharma wearing 9, and Ninamol PS wearing 7. So this is the third round where Ludhiana finalists, of whom Ludhiana Queens were one, and we had the second one actually where they did not make the semi-finals, so they will be definitely looking to make the semi-finals this time and hopefully try to take the title. And we saw some spirited performances by the Ludhiana Queens themselves. They really played very well, but unfortunately they could not make the cut in the last round. But Kochi, now we have to see how they are going to perform without their two stalwarts, whom they were very heavily dependent on. But in place we have Sophie Sam, who's going to look to do a lot of damage here, and hopefully she would be able to lead their team to a first victory, which is going to be very crucial, especially when you get later on into the round, deeper into the brackets. That's where you have issues when you don't make the first game. So that's something they would look to tuck away and get started. So very shortly we're about to see the first game of round 3 of this inaugural season of 3x3 Basketball League. The first professional league, FIBA approved professional league for this entire subcontinent. So a lot of exciting game on the cards, and that is the start. We see the first quick pass inside, and that's Sophie Sam laying one off the glass and opening scores. Konika is the third man, taking it all the way to the hoop off the glass, but she's not making it. That's Pooja Mol trying to fake Nina, go inside, drops a pass inside to Amrit. Amrit fouled in the process by Sophie. Amrit Kaur to the free throw line. Folks, 10 minutes is every game. That's all we have. That's the regulation time. But whichever team makes it 21 points on the scoreboard or plays to regulation, has the highest number of points, gets to take the win. And 12 seconds is each possession. And that's a 2-point attempt over there. Anything beyond the arc is a 2. And that's the first 2 of the game. And that one is by Pooja Mol. Ludhiana have a very slender lead, 2-1. Kochi Stars have won. Sophie Sam trying to turn around, but the ball is stolen there by Pooja Mol. Good defensive efforts by Ludhiana Queens. Amrit tries to split the defense and take it to the hoop, but she's fouled in the process by Konika. So she will go to the free throw, and this is going to be her second attempt there. And every free throw is going to cost, so it's very, very imperative that they make those free throws count. Unfortunately, it's not a free throw now. Nice pass inside, but anticipated by Sophie Sam, who stole it. But Sophie is going to have to take the ball outside. Yeah, that's what they're expected to. Take it out of the arc, reset and play. Sophie for the rebound. Nina plucks it right out like it were a candy from a kid's hands. And makes that nice pass inside to Amrit. But that is a flow violation. That was definitely a flow violation, although Amrit doesn't seem too happy with the call. So the scores are level now, 2-all. Both teams looking to get warmed up. A nice pass inside by Nina to Sophie. Sophie trying to utilize it, but great defensive efforts there by Ninamol. Nice pass inside. Unfortunately, that's no good. Konika has the rebound, brings it outside. Sophie not still getting the hang of it. Konika takes it all the way around. Fouled in the process. The foul will go on Ludhiana Queens. Sakshi. So Konika will go to the free throw line. Makes that one. Pooja with the ball outside the arc. Inside to Sakshi. A turnaround there, but fouled in the process by Konika. So that's going to cost them. So here the individual fouls don't matter. What matters are the team fouls. And once you have crossed the 6th foul, 7, 8 and 9 is going to fetch you 2 free throws, following which it's going to be even more expensive. So that's something that the teams will not want to do. Nice one inside to Konika. Konika makes best use of it, turns around and puts a sweet shot there. Uninterrupted there. Sophie Sam gets a rebound out to Nina. Nina back out to Konika. Konika spots up for a 2 from behind the arc, but that's an air ball, folks. Nowhere near as close as it should be. Nino taking it inside, kicks it out to... That's no good. Pooja missing that one. Nina outside the arc, spotting up for a 2. Does she make it? Almost, but Sophie is there for the rebound, unable to get it. Sakshi gets the rebound, and this time it's Pooja. Pooja trying to play a one-on-one over there and try to split the defense, but no, she passes it out to Nino. Nino with the 2 outside, rebounded by Konika. Konika brings it out of the arc inside to Nina. Nina who's waiting almost free there. A sweet little assist over there by Nina to Sophie. Sophie lays it off the glass, and that's one more for Kochi. Very nice assist. That sometimes those extra passes there really make a difference. And this is one of those situations. A jump ball situation between Amrit and Konika. Both teams are looking a tad sluggish, yet to get warmed up. It's a fairly cool day here at Jalandhar. That's Pooja splitting the D and take it all the way to the hoop and drops it in. For Ludhiana, the score is now 3 for Ludhiana, while Kochi have 4. Makes that one, nothing but net. That's Pooja Mol adding one more for Ludhiana. Sophie with the ball. Stolen there by Pooja. Pooja back to Amrit. Amrit behind the arc. Tries to split the defense off the glass. Is the nice, sweet left-hand shot, but unfortunately it's a tad short. Konika asking for a screen over there, but Nina is there inside. Drops it inside to Nina, who tries to play one-on-one over there with the towering Nino behind her. Amrit with the ball. Stolen by Nina. It was a missed pass, but Ludhiana Queens still have possession of the ball. There's a hustle over there. And Pooja Mol spotting up for a 2 from behind, but that's short. Nina Harindran outside for a 2. For Kochi, drops it inside to Sophie Sam. Sophie tries to go up against an aggressive Amrit, but she makes it off the glass. Challenged by Amrit. Despite that, Sophie Sam manages to sink that. That is why, folks, experience matters, and Sophie is not going to back down. Just 2 points differentiate both the teams. 6 minutes and 4 seconds remain. Scores are a tad slow, but that is definitely going to improve once they get warmed up. And being the first game, we can expect some of these because they might go in a tad tentatively, because Kochi Stars have 2 players that are new to the squad and they need to find their chemistry flowing, and they need to get it flowing rather. Ludhiana, on the contrary, had a fairly decent start in the last round, so they are a little more like a well-oiled machine. They're just going up against tough opponents. Strategies discussed. So Spruha comes in place. Spruha is going back to the bench. Sophie says, let me play it some more. She has a free throw there, so she needs to take care of unfinished business. And then she can get the breather she needs. Kochi Stars already have 4 fouls. Makes that one. That's Sophie Sam for Kochi Stars. There's a reason why we call it the charity stripe, because they're unchallenged, literally giving charity points over there. That is a sweet, sweet one. Nice assist there by Pooja Mol to Amrit Kaur, who makes it off the board for a nice layup. Drop pass there to Sophie Sam on the inside, but that's stolen and taken by Konika. Konika for Kochi Stars tries to split the defense and takes it all the way to the glass, makes a nice layup over there. That is Konika for Kochi Stars. In return, there's a pass that's been kicked out to Pooja Mol. Pooja Mol steps outside confidently. Oh my God, that is a 2-0 but net, and that is a good one. Ludhiana inch closer to Kochi Stars. They just trail by 1. Nina, a jumper there which is short. Amrit takes it outside the arc, kicks it out to Pooja Mol outside. Pooja Mol for another 2. Can it be back-to-back? No, it's not. Konika outside. Drives in, splits the D, passes it to Nina on the other side, who's free, but Nina is unable to make that shot, challenged by Pooja. Amrit outside and makes that one. Another 2 for Ludhiana. Ludhiana have taken the lead now, the first one in the game. 1 point difference, 4 minutes 49 on the clock. It's going to be a check ball. Konika drops it inside to Sophie, but Sophie is challenged by Ninu. And a foul has been called in the process. Kochi have 4 and Ludhiana have 3 fouls. Konika drops it to Sophie. Sophie squares up one-on-one over there and makes it off the glass despite the challenge by Ninu. It's going to be an and one situation, makes one, and she's going to get 1 free throw. And if Sophie makes this, she might be able to break away and take the lead once more. Sophie has had a pretty sweet touch so far from the free throws. Can she make this? Aye, that's the commentator's curse, guys. Spots up for a 2 from outside. Pooja Mol, that's her second 2 of the game. Hot hand so far. Konika for a return 2 and off the glass. What a bank shot. Konika has it. Back-to-back 2s. It's raining. The scores are level once more. It's 4:15 on the clock, and not just the scores, guys. The fouls are also level. So it remains to be seen who's going to hold their nerves and take this all the way to the finish, because this doesn't seem like it's going to close with the 21-point score. Definitely going down all the way to the line. Nino attempting a 2 there, but she's fouled there. Sophie is fouled by Amrit from behind. Konika takes it inside. Kicks it out to Sophie. Sophie spotting up a jumper, a sweet jumper, nothing but net. No, it does go a little bit off the ring, but it's a friendly ring. So she does make it. Nino. They're saying that Sophie with the rebound, but that's a floor violation call. She's been hustled under the board, and that causes a floor violation in favor of Ludhiana Queens. Kochi, Sophie asking, unhappy with those calls over there, but sometimes that's how it rolls, and they just have to go with the flow. Just 3 minutes 45 on the clock. Kochi just have a 1-point lead separating them from Ludhiana. Nina with a jumper. Amrit back to Pooja. Now that is another 2. That's 6 total points for Pooja from outside the arc. Sophie fouled by Amrit. Now Sophie is going to have to go to the free throw line, and hopefully she can make use of that. And that's going to be a timeout. 3 minutes 20 on the clock. But Ludhiana is definitely in foul trouble. They have 7 fouls, which means it's 2-2 free throws every single time they foul from now until the 9th foul is committed. And if Kochi can make use of that foul trouble and get those free throws. And they need to convert the free throws. That's what matters. So if they can do that, they can probably pull this game right from under the feet of Ludhiana Queens. But that remains to be seen how this team is going to handle that pressure, especially since they have two new players on the squad and they're going to have to get their chemistry going. So far, they have been a tad slow with that aspect. Sophie is definitely finding it a little difficult getting to know where the ball is coming from and what to expect of her mates. That's going to come with every passing game. That Ludhiana Queens are more on the same page. Pooja and Nino have had much experience playing on the same team together in Kerala. And right from the beginning of this season, they have had a few games under their belts, so they know what's going to happen and how to deal with it. The thing with this sport, which is 3x3 ball versus 5x5, is that you cannot afford to be a spectator on the floor. You need to be engaged at all times. What you do without the ball is just as important as what you do with the ball. So that is a basketball IQ. It's an intelligent quotient that is required of you, especially to play this sport. So if you're a great 5x5 player, it doesn't make you a great 3x3 player. You have to work at it, and you have to constantly work at it, because the demands of this format of the game is so much more different and more demanding than its 5x5 version. This is like 5x5 on turbo mode. There's some confusions being cleared. 2 free throws for Sophie. It's a decent breather that the girls got while the doubts were cleared with the officials. 2 free throws for Sophie Sam. She needs to make this Ludhiana. Sophie Sam missing both. That is something that she's not going to. She's going to really regret. Nice one to Amrit Kaur, finding the open man there. Great assist by Nino. Amrit making that one. Ludhiana have the lead right now. Pushing her way through Nina Harindran. Sophie picks it up and puts it back inside off the glass. That is Sophie tipping it back inside. Now it's Kochi that's trailing by 1. Spotting up outside confidently, that is Pooja Mol, rebounded by Sophie. Sophie outside to her mates. Konika outside, going up one-on-one and tries to hook it up there, but that's not a perfect one. And Nino, thwarts that attempt, gives a foul, concedes a foul actually. So it's going to be again Sophie. Sophie is going to go back to the free throw line. But can Sophie make use of this opportunity is something we should see, because initially she had a really sweet touch, but after that, somewhere along the line, she seemed to have lost that edge and missing about 3 or 4 free throws consecutively. This is our 4th or 5th one that she's missing, and she's a tad disappointed with that. It's going to matter, guys. And she misses the second one as well, but Pooja is there to pick up the rebound for Ludhiana Queens. Takes it all the way inside, drops it to Amrit, but it was well defended by Nina, so it's off the hands of Nina, so it's going to be Ludhiana ball once more. Oh well, it's Kochi ball. So Konika spotting up, drops it inside to Sophie. Sophie off the glass, the scores are level once more. 2:23 on the clock. Amrit spotting up for a 2. Just missing it, takes it outside, spots, resets, takes it inside, tries to go up on the glass. Yes, she makes it. It's a nice one off a much taller Sophie. Konika for a 2 from outside, rebounded by Pooja. Pooja takes it outside, resets. Under the basket, all the way around. Two minutes and 1 on the clock. And Ludhiana have a very slender lead. They lead 15 to Kochi's 14. A timeout called. Great efforts by Ludhiana. And likewise matched by Kochi. Sophie has been fairly dominating under the boards. Yet to find a great rhythm going. Yet to find Nina Harindran do her part more effectively for Kochi Stars. They have been fortunate to have Kochi has been fortunate to have Sophie under the boards for them, picking up those rebounds and dropping in those points. It has been quite effective. Nice pass inside by Konika to Sophie, but she's not able to capitalize on that. Amrit outside to Ninu. Ninu goes one-on-one against Sophie and lays it in with a lovely finger roll. Nina Harindran from outside. Rebounded by Pooja. Pooja out to Amrit. Drops it inside to a cutting Amrit. Can Amrit make it? No, she doesn't make it. Konika has a rebound. Brings it outside. Spots up for a 2. Konika. No. Sophie Sam picks up the rebound. Puts it off the glass. But no, that's no good either. That will be Nina with the rebound for Kochi. Spins, turns around. It's a very erratic shot. Shot selection, not exactly the ideal one. But then she still has the ball. That accounts for something. But not unless the points drop, guys. And now she makes it happen. 1 point for Kochi Stars. So they trail by just 1 point. A minute and 10 remaining. Drops it outside. Ninu to Amrit. Again rebounded by Ninu. Pooja for an unchallenged jumper makes it. So they have one more. It looks like Ludhiana is going to take this away from Kochi unless they can make a 2 from outside and make a tie and take this game into overtime. There it is. Would that be the one? No, they don't make it. That's Nina. Nina spotting up for a 2 outside. Konika. Konika, can she do this? Nina is free, but Konika decides to take it all the way inside. And that is a good rejection by Amrit Kaur for Ludhiana Queens. Comes in great time. 34 on the clock. That makes it a 3-possession ball game. Make that 2 1/4 possession actually, because the time is running out softly. And we have Pooja. Pooja with the ball. Drops it inside to Amrit, who's cutting in. Seems to be a great 1-2 punch over there. But unless it's converted, amounts to nothing. This is Nina Harindran missing that one. Pooja has the rebound for Kochi. For Ludhiana, I'm sorry. Goes inside. Tries to split the D there. Fouled in the process by... Shot won't count. It's a charging foul. Good decision. 7.7 seconds on the clock. And Nina has a chance. It's going to be 2 free throws. So if Nina can make these 2 shots, the scores will be level. And that is going to be such a close game going into overtime. So there is some confusions about whether to award a possession or 2 free throws. So the officials are clarifying with that. So if she can get 2 free throws and make it, this is going down to extra time. That would be amazing, guys, because last round we saw a similar situation where Kochi had taken on round 1 champions Pune Panthers in game 1, and the game that was the first game of round 2, and it went into overtime, and it was an insane game, and Pune actually pulled the rug from under Kochi's feet, and that was sheerly because of one person, that was Gayatri, who let loose a 2-pointer from outside. So in overtime, whoever scores 2 points first gets the victory. So this is Konika spotting up for a 2. Can she make it? Yes, she makes it! Konika for Kochi Stars, 17 all. This is going into overtime, folks. What a sweet repeat of round 2. This is something that is really special. We seem to be setting precedents over here, especially the Women's League is starting off with a bang. And what a round 3 it is. And it remains to be seen which of these 2 teams can score 2 points first. Konika, what a shot. Both teams regrouping, trying to figure how they can make that 2 points happen. this first round victory is something very, very important for both teams because it takes the pressure off them when they play a heavier opponent in the second game, because this makes their entry into the semi-finals an almost certainty. So they will be looking to pull this one.
जो भी टीम 2 पॉइंट स्कोर करेगी वो गेम जीत जाएगी. Remember, Ludhiana Queens is playing against the defending champions from last round, Kochi Stars. And Kochi Stars is some amazing support. Yes?
Kochi Stars, the defending champions from last round,
Kochi Stars.
are still playing like champions, even though they have a new roster. Konika's confident too with 7.7 on the clock. Unbelievable. Taking this into overtime, it remains to be seen who's going to hold their nerve. Can Kochi Stars make it a sweet repeat and carry their winning ways into this third round? Remains to be seen. Barely a few seconds before the start of the overtime. Nina Harindran, who's going to take possession of the ball. Yes, that is Nina. Tries to go off a screen, but no, she's going to take a safer route outside, and that's Sophie Sam off the glass. There is an injury. Sophie seems to be out on the floor. Spruha steps in place. Missing that one. The game is still in progress, but there's a writhing Sophie Sam outside. And can they make it? Shot rebounded. Konika has the ball. And there we can see Sophie Sam is being attended to by the on-court physician. Hope the injury is not too bad. She's had a good game so far, but is in a lot of pain. Kochi Stars have a very, very slight edge right now, 1 point ahead of Ludhiana. But Spruha has stepped in place to take up the open spot that Sophie has conceded. I think she should be okay. Doesn't seem like a very bad injury, more like a stitch or a cramp. She should be all right in a few minutes, so which is a good thing. Nothing that good rest can take care of. So you can see the students of lovely professional university enjoying a great weekend of exciting basketball that's on display for them at their beautiful campus. Kochi Stars do enjoy a very good fan following here, although it doesn't seem to be very evident. It's not too noisy, but I guess it's the weather. Not long. In a few minutes, you can actually find more and more of the students coming and filling up the seats here for the audience, and then it'll get a lot louder and raucous. And Sophie is back on the floor. She says, "I'm okay. I can do this. I can really do this now. Trust me, guys." So Spruha will have to come back outside. There is some confusion about the substitution. Is it an illegal substitution? And Ludhiana Queens are protesting that. So and that's quite a dramatic overtime, actually. What a start to round 3 of the Women's League. Still not sorted. More clarifications being sought. A lot of tense moments. Sophie talking to the referees to explain what happened. It so happened that while Sophie was out on injury, the game was not stopped, but it continued, and being a playerless few seconds was when Spruha entered on behalf of Sophie. So it remains to be seen whether that was a legal substitution or an illegal one, and based on that, it will be decided whether Spruha is going to start now or Sophie is going to start now. But that was fairly unusual with Sophie being out for so long and the referee calling the whistle much later. But then you have to wait till the game has been played out for the whistle. So which was what actually happened. But it so happened that there was quite a bit of a lull between Sophie going out and the referee's whistle coming in to check the game and get some first aid and talk about Spruha's substitution. So it is in Kochi's favor that Sophie will start back on the floor. They have a very, very slight edge, just a 1-point lead in this overtime. All they need is one more point to take this game away from Ludhiana and pick up their first win of the league. We have 6 games that's about to happen, after which we have 2 semi-finals and then we have the final for the women's round. And it's going to be Ludhiana ball. That is Pooja Mol spotting up for a 2. Tight shot. Konika with the ball. Konika passes it to Nina. Nina tries to take it inside and draw the foul. But it was clean one. But now she has been fouled. That's Nino. So Nina is going to go to the free throw line and she's going to get 2 free throws, guys. If she can make this, she can pull a victory for her team. She does it. That's 2 points and that signals the end. But no, Nina says, hey, I have one more shot. Give it to me. But the referee says, no, 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 don't worry. You don't have to make that one. This is yours already. That is confidence, guys. And Kochi have a very dramatic 2-point overtime victory over Ludhiana Stars, taking this game, which makes their entry into the semi-finals a lot easier than Ludhiana's entry. So it remains to be seen how the other team in this pool plays out. So that is going to be very, very crucial. And the next game will be played between round 1 champions Pune Panthers and Delhi Divas. So it's going to be very exciting because Anita Poldure is back for Pune Panthers and they really missed her during the second round. Now let's go over to our host Rishi, who has the star who equalized this so close to the regulation time, Konika, on the floor.
All right, I have Konika from the defending champion team who just played their first game of round 3 and won from Kochi Stars. Does it feel good कि पहला game आप जीतते हो when you're the defending champions?
Amazing feeling. Like, we were really scared what is going to happen because most of our 2 main players weren't here. So the only thing was we have to win for them, for the team, and we have to show who Kochi Stars are.
Right, yeah, that's going to be my next question. You know that 2 players are not there. Gitu obviously being the leader, the experienced one. Playing without her, does it make a difference in Kochi Stars?
Obviously, yes. But then, yeah, I think we did a good job. We obviously miss Gitu Akka. उनको तो वो अपने जगह पे legend है, हम लोग अपनी जगह पे. But then I think we did a really amazing game this time.
You seem to be in good form. Congratulations for the win. All the best for the rest of the round. That was Kochi Stars. They won their first game and the defending champions look good. Watch out for the next game. Take it back, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. What a first game it was, like you said, because we can't stop speaking of the back-to-back first game drama that's been happening for the past 2 rounds. And now we have the next game that's going to be played between Pune Panthers and Delhi Divas. Delhi did not have a very great second round, so they would be looking to redeem themselves in this round. So let's go over back to Rishi so he can invite both the teams, Pune Panthers, champions of round 1, and Delhi Divas.
All right, it is now time for me to bring out the next 2 teams who will be playing the game number 2 of round number 3 in 3BL Season 1 for women. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Pune Panthers. Pune Panthers were the champions in round 1 and the finalists in round number 2. And let's see how they perform today. This is going to be their first game in round number 3. Playing against Pune Panthers is a team which looked good initially and was supposed to be the favorites. But so far, they haven't impressed us. But let's see what they can do today. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Delhi Divas. It's a fresh game, it's a fresh round. All the players are extremely fresh with the legs and their energy is high. Can I now invite the referees for this game, please? Referees, can you please come to the court and we'll have the picture before the toss. So all the players, ek ref yahan pe aa jayega. Thank you. Let's have a picture, please, everybody. All right, can I now invite the captain of Pune Panthers and the captain of Delhi Divas for the toss? Ref, here's the coin. Delhi Divas has called for gold. And gold it is. Delhi Divas win the toss and they will take the ball. Back to you, Putna. Thank you.
Thank you, Rishi. We have a pretty heavy lineup between these two teams here. We have Pune Panthers, who are the first round champions, and we have Delhi Divas. On paper, both these teams look really, really good. Wearing the red jerseys is the Delhi Divas team. They have Sushantika Chakravarti, who's played for India under 16 and under 18. Garima Gosain, bronze at the All India Inter-University and captain of Lady Shri Ram College, Delhi. We have Monica Vats, senior national medalist for Delhi. And they also have Pallavi Kumari for them this time. They don't have the services of Ishika. And on the contrary, Pune Panthers have Anita the Annihilator Paul Durai wearing jersey number 7. She is a 2-time gold medalist. In fact, she won the first ever 3x3 FIBA gold medal tournament that they ever had, along with Geetu. And we have, she also won the Beach Asian Games gold medal. So we have Sonia Joy to support her wearing jersey number 5, Aragu Tamirmoli, jersey number 6, and Shweta Ravichandra, who is making her debut here in this leg, wearing jersey number 8. So it is going to be quite exciting because having missed the second round title, they are thirsting for a title this time because they are very, very competitive and they are a very, very successful team, basically simply because most of these players play for the same outfit, which is the Southern Railway at Chennai. And the only new entrant over here is Shweta Ravichandra wearing jersey number 8. But so you can expect a lot of chemistry, a lot of understanding, and Anita, with all the experience that she has behind her and all the accolades under her belt, is going to be more than a star. And she is definitely one of the biggest marquee names for the Women's League. So it's going to be a great start. And Monica Vats had a very, very exciting round 1, but round 2 was a tad muted, so she's going to look to redeem herself here. So Shantika with the ball, dropping it inside, but challenged by Sonia. Aragi back to Sonia, Sonia back to Anita, Anita from outside, missing it, but the ball is still with Delhi. Monica Vats, not quite sure whether she should take that attempt or not. Anita has the rebound. Outside to Sonia Joy, who spots up for a jumper. Unfortunately, it's not a very, very forgiving ring. The ball just bounced out. That's Aragi, tries to take it inside, split the defense. A nice dropped assist over there for Sonia to pick up and make. And that is a first point for Pune Panthers. So Shantika dropping it inside to Pallavi. Pallavi challenged over there and a foul has been called. Pallavi is the tallest player on the floor, so there is going to be some difficulty in containing her. But Pune Panthers have enough experience to figure out how they can keep her out of her comfort zone. And that was the first shot for Pallavi, who makes it from the free throw line. A beautiful, beautiful fake there. And that was Sonia Joy taking it and making a layup of it, getting that second point for Pune. Pallavi with the ball. Monica drops it, takes it outside. Tries to drop it there to Anita, but Anita is there to pick it up. It's a check ball. Anita Poldare spotting up for a 2. Doesn't make it. Monica Watts drops it to Pallavi, who's not quite able to hold it. Anita back to Sonia. Sonia to Aragi. Aragi tries to split the defense and take it inside, but Sushantika has a piece of that ball, so Monica will spot up for a 2 from outside the arc, but that's an air ball. Aragi has the rebound, drops it inside to a cutting. Anita spin move there, but unfortunately it's a missed pass because Sonia is just tad too close to get that pass, which was way too wide. And with the substitution happening here now, it's going to be Shweta coming in place of Anita. Garima goes in off the glass with a turnaround spin move. Nice one, neat one. Delhi picks up a quick point over there. Argi all around, finding the open man in Shweta. Can Shweta make it? No, passes it to Sonia. Ball swatted away by Garima for Delhi. 7 minutes 49 remain on the clock and the scores are level now. 2 apiece. Monica drops it inside, but ball stolen by Aragi. Aragi to Sonia Joy. Sonia takes it inside. Nice spin move there off the glass. Yes, that is Sonia Joy picking up all 3 points that's there on the scoreboard for the Pune Panthers. Monica dropping it inside to Garima. Can Garima make it? But Sonia is there to challenge that one. But Sushantika picks it back up and puts it back inside on the glass. Shweta launching a long 2. They lose it. That's Pune Panthers have let the ball go out of bounds. So it's going to be Delhi ball. Monica Watts tries to use the screen that was set by Sushantika. Sushantika makes another one. Anita is back in action. Fouled by Monica. Pune Panthers trail by 1. Anita spotting up for a 2 from behind the arc. Rebounded, almost lost. No, the ball has been lost, so it is going to be Delhi ball. 6 minutes 54 on the clock and Pune are trailing by 1. There's a timeout called and a lot of fouls to give. Both teams have just picked up 1 foul each. So it remains to be seen whether they're going to make use of those fouls in the right sense to prevent those shots from, crucial shots from happening. Pune Panthers still yet to find their magic on the floor. .6:54 on the clock, and there you can see the Delhi team, Garima calling the shots over there and making those plays. Monica on the floor, on the chair rather. Monica has a lot of conversion percentage from behind the arc, but she's not been quite able to find the right spot or the sweet spot for her to get into a zone. Once that happens, it's going to be tough. There you go, that's a 2 for her, but she's not able to make it. Finding the rhythm is quite the thing, and that's Anita. Tries to go inside and draw a foul and make that shot off the glass. Ball is out of bounds. But was it off Sonia's hands or was it off Delhi hands remains to be seen. No, it is going to be Pune ball. Drops it inside to Shweta, but Shweta is not able to make that. Drops it out once more to Sonia. Sonia spotting up for a jumper. She's not able to make it. So this time it's Sushantika from outside the arc for Delhi. Makes it. It's a 2 for Delhi. They have 6. And Delhi are finding themselves in a position that they really like. And there you go. It's a sweet turnaround off the glass. Bank shot for Pune by Sonia. .6:10 on the clock. Delhi have a 2-point lead. Monica on the free throw line. Missing that one, she still has one more free throw to make. makes the second one instead and puts up one more point. That's a 3-point difference. And spotting up from outside, a long 2. Rebounded by Delhi, losing the ball. It's going to be Pune ball, or is it going to be Delhi ball? It's Pune ball. No, I'm sorry, it's Delhi ball. Monica with the balls outside, passes it to Sushantika. Sushantika tries to go off the screen, set by Garima. Garima. Sushantika with a back-to-back 2 from beyond the arc. What a phenomenal turnaround by Delhi. Sonia Joy takes it inside. Doesn't make it, but draws a foul instead. She's going to go to the free throw line. And that's a quick 5-point difference in favor of Delhi. This is really getting to turn in Delhi's favor. So unless Pune Panthers can find their mojo and start performing, they are going to be staring at defeat. And that's not something that they're used to seeing, nor will they like to be in that position, because it places a lot of pressure on them to perform in the next game to make it to the semi-finals. And that's something that no team wants, that kind of pressure. Pass inside to Chakravarti. Sushantika has been fouled by Anita. It's a great start to Delhi, although the scores are fairly slow. Delhi have put them in a fairly comfortable position. And that is Sushantika with the hottest hand today, making that free throw. That's a solid 5 points already for her. And some more. Anita spotting up for a long 2 from outside off the glass, but that's no good. Ball stolen by Anita. There's a sense of urgency right now in the way Pune Panthers are playing. That's Aragi from outside, nothing but net. She finds it and makes a 2. Is this going to be the turnaround that Pune Panthers are expecting? 5 minutes and 5 on the clock, trailing by 4. It's Delhi ball. Monica splitting the defense, a nice fake over there and taking it all the way to the hoop, almost like it's coast to coast and nothing but net. Monica Watts outside, drops it inside to Sushantika. Sushantika is much taller than Aragi, so there's not much of a defense happening over there. Sushantika makes use of it and puts that one up on the board. In return, Sophie tries to put one up for them. That's a third attempt shot, but Sophie is is lucky for the third time. Turn around once more. Can Sophie make it? Yes, she does. She's got a flurry of back-to-back shots happening, but those are all ones. The 4-point difference. And the ball stolen. Nice one there by Pune Panthers. Now they have to accelerate on the scoring, make sure they don't lose the ball. Unfortunately, the 12 seconds have lapsed, so the ball possession is going to go to Delhi. 4 minutes and 12 on the clock. A timeout has been called. Delhi have the upper hand with 12, whereas Pune Panthers have 8. And neither of the teams are in foul trouble. So they do have a few fouls that they can be fairly charitable about and start using a bit. And down the dying seconds, like the dying minutes of the game, those fouls can come in fairly handy if you want to stop your opponent from putting up those extra points on the board. They have to just pick and choose when it's the right moment to use those fouls. There's a strategy behind these fouls, so they're going to have to use that. It was a great game one, so this is the second game that we are seeing. And that's Monica Watts, the playmaker for Delhi Divas, asking for a screen. So Shantika from outside, hot hand she has, but she was unable to make that one. Anita Paldure with the ball for Panthers. Will she play a one-on-one? Passes it to a free Aragi, who spots up for a 2 from outside the arc. Nothing but net. That's her back-to-back 2 for Aragi. It's just a 2-point ball game now. So Shantika unable to hold that ball. That is definitely not a perfect matchup. Much taller Sushantika versus a much smaller Aragi. But to make matters worse, Pallavi Kumari comes in and Garima will go out. So Sophie is going to have to try very hard to keep Pallavi from off the boards. That's Anita dropping it inside to Sophie. And yes, off the glass. That is Sonia Sonia, that is probably the 5th or 6th shot that Sonia has like that, and that's beautiful. And Pallavi Kumari is not able to make use of that one, missing that. Back outside to Anita. Anita will take it all the way to the hoop inside, draws a foul in the process. Now she is going to go to the free throw line, and this is an opportunity for her to equalize the scores over there and probably take her team up ahead. This is a mental game, folks, right now. She's going to have to hold her nerve and make that shot. This is the MVP of round 1, Anita Poldurai. Anita, the annihilator Poldurai. Does she make it? No, she doesn't make it. The commentator's curse has gotten to her as well. I'm going to have to be pretty careful about what I say. A nice, sweet move, spin move inside the crowd, and that is Aragi with the beautiful finger roll there. Another one, nothing but net. Monica Watts for Delhi. What a reply. And that is Sonia Joy not able to make it. Delhi still have 2 points in addition. So 242 and trailing. This is Aragi for another two. That's her third two. Shredding the nets once more. Aragi for Pune Panthers, and they are now level. 14 all. 2 minutes 32 on the clock. A timeout has been called by Delhi. So this is an opportunity to regroup and start playing those mind games and making those plans work on the floor in their favor. So it remains to be seen whether it's going to be experience. And there is a lot of experience and talent on the floor with Pune Panthers, but there is the age and a lot of energy left. But then you cannot underestimate what Pune Panthers have in their belt. So can Delhi Divas actually hold their nerve and take this away from the Pune Panthers remains to be seen. But there definitely is a lot of pressure by the way that Pune Panthers are actually round 1 champions. Now there is a lot of pressure for them to perform versus Delhi Divas, because Delhi Divas are the underdogs on paper. This is an opportunity to start hunting down the big ones and carving some respect out for themselves. Monica Watts, great defensive efforts by Aragi. A nice turnaround jumper, but definitely off the mark. Sonia Joy has the ball outside. That's Anita Poldurai spotting up for a 2. Nothing but net. The annihilator is at work. 2 more points for Pune Panthers. And after a long time, they've taken a lead. That's 2 points in favor of Pune Panthers. The ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Delhi ball. 2 minutes 9 on the clock. Monica to Sushantika. Spotting up for a 2, that's Sushantika, and she makes it. It's 1 point though, because she was inside the arc. Now it's Aragi for the Pune Panthers, trying to find the open man. Drops it to Sonia. Sonia's not able to make it. Sushantika takes it outside, legalizes the play, drops it inside to Garima. Gosain, who's free. Very sweet assist over there. And she lays it off the glass. Level scores at 16 all. It's a minute and 44 remaining. Anita for a 2. Yes! Back-to-back 2 for the annihilator. Pumping there, but unable to take that shot. She is out of bounds. Folks, I must tell you that the dimensions for the 3x3 format is very much different from the half-court dimensions of the 5x5 format. So if you're not aware of where you are or have your spatial perception right, you can get it wrong by stepping outside and going off bounds and conceding the ball. Those turnovers could be costly. What a pass there by Aragi to Sonia. Sonia's not able to make that jumper. You can see that she's looking tired. So Shantika from outside, but it's not a 2-point attempt, so 1-point attempt. Aragi has the better of that ball possession, and it's Pune ball. So Anita Poldurai, she's open, and you can't let the annihilator be open like that with no challenge there. She makes it. Will this go to regulation time, or will they concede? Will they close it with 21 points? That is going to be a first in this. And that's Anita who takes it off the glass, draws the foul and makes that one. Now she does have an opportunity to close it with 21 if she makes this free throw. But even otherwise, Pune Panthers have a fantastic advantage coming from behind. They have put 20 on the board, while Delhi, having led most of the game, are now finding themselves in a spot that they don't like to be in. 4 points deficit, and there's just 44.1 seconds on the clock. And there definitely are a few fouls to give. But will that matter right now? It's very hard to say, because Anita did get that and one situation. She got that ball dropped inside the hoop and drew a foul in the process. Now she's going to the charity stripe and she is going to try to ice this game with 44.1 remaining. The annihilator at work. Not able to make it. The ball is out of bounds, tapped out of the arms of Garima Gosain. But is it going to be Pune ball or Delhi ball? Remains to be seen. No, it is going to be Delhi ball. But there is a sense of urgency right now, and Pune Panthers are smelling blood. And that's Sushantika in reply with the two, but no, that's no good. That's been taken by Anita. Anita spotting up for a two. That's a short one, but another opportunity. Aregi from outside the arc, and does she make it? No, she doesn't. She was expecting that to go in a lot of frustration. That's Anita in reply. Yes, she makes it. The annihilator strikes. It's with 20 seconds remaining. Pune Panthers are 22 and Delhi have 16, and they have taken this from Delhi's arms, literally wrested this game away and taken the first victory of for their side, and they're finding themselves in a very comfortable position as they go into the next game of this league phase. So it has been a great game, and to see a comeback like that and see experience on display, really it has been an absolute pleasure to watch these ladies play. So the next league game will be played between Jaipur Regals and Ludhiana Queens. Ludhiana have already played the first game and they lost. So it is going to be whether fresh legs versus warmed up legs. We have to see what is going to happen. And let's go over to our host Rishi, who has Anita the Annihilator Paul Durai with him on the floor.
I have the MVP from round 1 from Team Pune Panthers, Anita. Anita, seems like your team missed you in the last round, couldn't defend your title. What do you have to say about that?
Yeah, the girls are forcing me to come, but I told, see, without me also, you can't win. Only thing is the confidence. So don't think that Anita is not there. You are playing, so you be confident, you play. So I motivate, because I have one prestigious award, I couldn't able to miss that.
About today's game, Delhi was leading, you guys were lacking behind. It was 8 to 11, and then you guys ended up winning with 22. How did that happen? What turned around the game for you?
Yeah, actually our girls all slept for first 2 minutes. Even I slept. Then I realized, no, it's a prestigious, we can't. So we fighted. I told girls and one more, Shweta, that round 3 I added the girl. She told her, Akka, the defense is important. So we concentrate on defense and we made it.
Congratulations.
She also is there because I missed that free throw. I want to make it for 22, that's the thing.
Congratulations, it was a good game won. There was Anita from Pune Panthers, back in form. I think the team is stronger than ever before. Let's see what happens in the next games. Back to you, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. We have the next game that's going to be played between Jaipur Regals and Ludhiana Queens. Coming off with the fresh set of legs is Jaipur Regals, whereas Ludhiana Queens have lost the first game and they are coming back with a fairly good warm-up. But do they have the energy and the juice to take on fresh Jaipur Regals remains to be seen. And we saw in round 2 that Jaipur Regals really poured their heart and soul when they play their game. So it's going to be quite challenging because they are a very, very energetic team. So can Ludhiana Queens pull this one off from Jaipur Regals and stay in without being eliminated? So this is going to be one to watch out for. Now let's go to Rishi for him to welcome the teams that are going to play next.
All right, it is now time to move on. Game number 3. Aaj ke din ka. This is round number 3 for 3BL season 1 for women's tournament. Of course, you all know the format. Ke kal or parso, there's going to be the men's tournament, Conference A and Conference B. But today, obviously, the women's tournament gets over because we proceed with 4 more games and then semi-finals and finals. So let's get the game number 3 on. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Jaipur Regals. Jaipur Regals playing their first game today for round 3. And playing against Jaipur Regals is the team that needs to win if they want to proceed in the semis. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Ludhiana Queens. Remember, this is the do-or-die match for them. If they win, they proceed. They have chances to go to the semis. But if they lose, they're definitely not making it to the semis. Let's see what happens. Can I have the referees, please? Thank you so much. Well done. Congratulations. Thank you for coming here. Be fair. Can you please come closer, both the teams, for a picture? Thank you. Thank you. Can I now have the captain of Jaipur Eagles and the captain of Ludhiana Queens? Ludhiana Queens has called for black. Coin doesn't want to stop rolling. It's gold, and Jaipur Eagles win the toss and will take the ball. Back to you, Aparna. Thank you.
Thank you, Rishi. Both teams wearing almost similar colors on the floor. Don't get confused. Jaipur Eagles are in pink. Jaipur, Pink City, remember? So, Kirandeep Kaur. Jersey number 7. Aaron Kirandeep, who is playing for Jaipur Eagles, has had a lot of experience playing for Punjab at the national level, and she's been invited to several Team India camps. And Sahib Aman has played for the Delhi Nationals, and Shabnam Jassal has played for India in the 3x3 Asia Quest and the Sabah 3x3 qualifiers. She's a regular for the Punjab side. And Gagandeep Kaur played for India under 16 and under 18, and she's a regular for Punjab as well. And squaring off will be Pooja Mol, who has played for India at the FIBA Asia Cup 2016, and she's a regular for Kerala at the Nationals, and she plays for Kerala Police. And Amrit Kaur has played at the Junior Nationals. Sakshi Sharma played for under 18 Indian team, and she's a regular for Punjab. And Neenu Mol PS played for India at the Asian Games, and she works for Kerala Police as well. So that's her teammate that she is teaming up with once more. And she's also a member of the Kerala State Squad. So this is going to be quite something, because Ludhiana is going to have to try to pull off a victory in case they want to move from the league phase to the semi-final phase. But Jaipur Regals are definitely not going to be a pushover, because this is their first game for them, and coming with fresh legs, they look to take this victory away and eliminate Ludhiana, so that it will make their walk into the semi-finals an easy one. They definitely try to ice the challenge that Ludhiana is going to put forward on the floor for them. And for the Ludhiana Queens, they had a tough first game which went into overtime with a lot of drama, which saw them lose by just 2 points to Kochi. So now that's going to be Gagandeep. Gagandeep tries to take it inside, split the defense there. That's drops it to Sahib Aman. Sahib Aman losing it. And Pooja Mol squaring up against Kirandeep, takes it all the way to the hoop of the glass. That is Pooja Mol opening scores for Ludhiana with 1. Sahiba out to Gagan. Gagan takes it inside, tries to split the defense off the glass, and that is a beautiful move there by Gagan. Great footwork and good presence of mind to put one off the glass there. And Neenu Mol spots up for a jumper, not able to make it. Rebounded by Gagandeep for Jaipur. Gagan outside to Kirandeep. Kiran, a turnaround jumper. Yes, and that one's good as well. Jaipur have a quick 2 points on the board. Ludhiana have 1. Spotting up from outside, that is Pooja Mol, unable to make it. Sahiba with the rebound. Tries to split the defense there and takes it. Drops it to Kirandeep. Outside, nothing but net. This is quite sweet. A great start for Jaipur Regals. They seem to have a lot of chemistry, and that is showing on the floor as the ball movement has been good so far. They will look to use it to their advantage. And that's Neenu taking it inside, draws a foul, and the foul is going to go on Gagandeep. Once more, guys, it's the team fouls that matter, not the individual fouls, but Gagan draws a quick foul. And on the line is Neenu for a free throw. And ball rebounded by Jaipur Regals. That's Sahiba taking it off. No, she doesn't make it. Ball rebounded by Pooja. Pooja spotting up for a two from behind the arc. Does she make it? No, she doesn't. It's rebounded by Kirandeep. Kirandeep outside to Gagan. A bit of a hustle over there. Each possession is just 12 seconds. Gagandeep spinning inside and taking it to the hoop, but doesn't make it, but draws a foul in the process. That is Sakshi with a foul. So she is going to go to the free throw line. So if she can get this to work for her and make those shots, it's going to put them in a good position. Jaipur Eagles converting all those free throws would make a difference. And yes, she makes it. That's 4 points for Jaipur Eagles versus Ludhiana's 1. The ball goes out of bounds, tapped off by Sahiba. Pooja Mol outside to Sakshi. Sakshi. Neenu going for that fake and passing it out to Pooja. But that's a 12-second violation over there. So they're going to have to watch out for the shot clock. The shot clock can actually prove very expensive with all these turnovers going the Jaipur Eagles' way. And already Jaipur Eagles seem to have a better balance and there is a flow happening. So that might just harm them if they don't break that momentum. Gagan out to Gagan, but she doesn't make it. Ball check. Kirandeep with the ball right now stolen. Great defensive efforts. That's 9 seconds on the clock for them. Sahiba turned around, takes a shot, draws a foul in the process. That was Sakshi giving that foul to Jaipur Eagles. So Sahiba is going to find herself on the free throw line. Sahiba makes that one. That's 5 points for Jaipur Eagles. Ludhiana have won and are struggling to score. Passing it inside. Gagandeep with a foul there. That's Neenu was fouled. That was an uncalled for foul. The fouls are 2 apiece right now. Sakshi spotting up for a jumper. It's nothing but net for Sakshi. 1 more point for Ludhiana. Finally, they have 2 on the board after a long time. They get the scores flowing. And Sahiba fouled by Neenu. Neenu's not happy with that call. Sahiba on the free throw line. Missing that one. Rebounded by Pooja Mol. Pooja Mol takes it outside the arc to legalize the possession. Sakshi. Good defensive efforts there by Jaipur, but she loses the ball to Sakshi. And Sakshi is fouled inside by Sahiba. And that's Sakshi trying to split the defense, but she kicks it out to Neenu, who's waiting outside, doesn't make it. Pooja's there for the rebound, passes it inside to a cutting Neenu. Neenu's unable to make that one, but if that had gone in, that would have been a great assist in favor of Pooja. But Sahiba takes it all the way to the hoop, but doesn't make it. Gagandeep is there to pick it up and save the ball for her teammates. Kirandeep going inside, unable to make it. So Neenu has the ball for Ludhiana. She comes out, spots up for a 2 behind the arc. Can she make it? No. Missing that one. Sahiba will take it outside and legalize that attempt. Kirandeep with the turnaround jumper, but she's not able to make it either. So it's Sakshi's turn from outside the 2. She makes it! So that's 2 points for Ludhiana, and all of a sudden Ludhiana trail by just 1 point. Sahiba missing that one. Neenu has the ball. Neenu passing it inside to a cutting Sakshi, but that is bested by Kirandeep's rejection, but a foul has been called. And that is a timeout. 6 minutes 22 remaining on the clock. Jaipur Eagles hold on to a very, very slender lead of just 1 point. Ludhiana have 4 and Jaipur have 5. And all of a sudden, it seems like Ludhiana have found a bit of momentum, and that's working in their favor, while Jaipur Eagles have struck a slow patch over there, and they are trying to break out of it. Sahiba Man's attempts are not really happening there, because she's found herself in a couple of attempts where she did have a good look at the basket, but she was unable to make those shots. She was challenged by her defense, and had the shots been a little more timely or the attempts been a little more time, she might have been able to draw those fouls a tad more, and that might have worked in their advantage, but that's not to be. It is what it is, and it now Sakshi Sharma is going to go to the free throw line for the Ludhiana Queens. Sakshi makes that one and equalizes. What an and one this has turned out to be for Sakshi. 2+1, that's 3 points on the trot for Sakshi. Gagan outside to Kiran. Kiran spotting up. Yes! That's 1 point for Kiran. 6 to Ludhiana 5. 6 minutes and 5 seconds on the clock. Nice rejection by Kirandeep. But a foul has been called, so it's going to work in Pooja Mol's favor. No, it's not a free throw, so definitely not in her favor, except for the foul that has gone in favor of them. Nino spots up, pulls one and spots up, makes it. Sahiba is caught unawares on the wrong foot. Jassal is there inside, Shabnam Jassal for Regals. Gagan is going to take a breather. 5 minutes 49 on the clock. Scores are level with 6 each. And that is Pooja Mol for a long two. Sahiba with the ball for Jaipur. Shabnam. Good defensive efforts, but Shabnam doesn't lose the ball, but now she does. She gifts it away to Pooja Mol. Pooja Mol with an enormous assist. No look pass from behind, overhead as well. But Nino is unable to connect. Pooja with a fake and takes it to the glass. What a shot by Pooja Mol. Phenomenal finish off the glass with a reverse layup. A bank shot there. Shabnam Jassal dropping it inside, but Nino is there to pick up that steal. Goes outside, spots up for a two. Can't quite make it, and that is Sahiba with the rebound. Sahiba to Kiran. Kiran with a turnaround jumper doesn't make it, but it's off Shabnam's hands, so it is going to be Ludhiana ball. And stepping inside in place of Sahiba is Gagandeep. So there is going to be a bit of a disparity in size over there with Sahiba out. And that is Nino with a left-handed layup. Nice shot over there, a partial hook shot. And quickly, Ludhiana are in lead, 2-point lead. Kiran with a hasty put back over there, but that's no good. Pooja Mol with the ball, tries to go inside with Gagandeep on guard. And off the glass with a hook shot in from the right side, banking it on the glass and making that one. That is Pooja Mol for Ludhiana. Kirandeep with a turnaround jumper, nothing but net in reply. 2 points differentiate these teams in favor of Ludhiana. Nice spin move there, and what an effort by Sakshi Sharma. Beautiful move there, folks. Textbook moves, but very creative indeed. That is definitely putting those points on the scoreboard. Sakshi, that was sweet. And back-to-back points for Sakshi. 1 point, although she did step inside, so it's not going to be 2, it's going to be 1 for them, and it's coming off at a great time, great momentum that the Ludhiana team has found themselves. The Jaipur Eagles are going to have to break that momentum. And Sakshi spotting up for another 2. Can she make it? No, it's short. It is now Jaipur ball. 3 minutes 44 on the clock. Kiran forcing a 2 from outside. And a put back there. That is Gagandeep in return. Got 1 point there. They trail by 3 points right now. It is now Shabnam Jassal who tries that one. Doesn't make it. That's a short one. And we have Sakshi Sharma who is on a roll. Well warmed up. Passing it to Pooja Mol. Pooja Mol goes for a... And she doesn't get the better of her defensive player there, who happened to be Gagandeep. Shabnam from outside. Nino with the ball for Ludhiana. Back outside to the open man, and Pooja who spots up for a 2 from outside. Nothing but net. And that is 13 points to Ludhiana, while Jaipur Eagles are trailing 8. 2 minutes 57 on the clock, and this is Shabnam Jassal spotting up for a 2 from outside, and she's got 2. So it's going to be a 3-point ball game in favor of Ludhiana. Can they pull off a turn? Can they pull off a victory from under Ludhiana? Ludhiana do seem to have the momentum. That's Gagandeep forcing it to. Definitely, that's what's called a forced shot. You don't make those attempts right now. It's going to be very, very expensive. The clock's ticking, and Amrit has come in place, and she makes a quick one off the glass on the left side. But she seems to have gone down hard on those ankles, and She is limping, but she's back on the floor. Shabnam Jassal over there in the meantime taking that attempt. And despite that strained ankle, we can find Amrit limping away and legalizing the play by taking behind the arc. And that is going to be Nino fouled in the process. And Amrit is in a lot of pain, so Amrit is definitely going to go outside. A timeout has come in pretty handy over here because that break will be needed. There's much hustle over there. There's a on-floor physician attending to her right now, but it definitely seems to be a case of a busted ankle. Let's hope it's not too bad. She is in a lot of pain. Most often the initial pain is very, very sharp and then it just might taper out. Let's hope it's one of those. So in case they do manage to pull off this victory, going into the semi-finals with the 3 players is going to be very, very difficult for Ludhiana. But Ludhiana have found themselves in a great momentum here, and that has been because of the efforts of Sakshi Sharma, who had a purple patch, and she went to score like 2 and then 1 free throw. That was an and 1 situation, then off once more from outside. So it's been a great momentum for Ludhiana. They now have a 5-point lead, 2 minutes 6 remaining on the clock, and Jaipur Eagles have 10 while Ludhiana have 15. The fouls read 6 in favor of Jaipur Eagles and just 3 in favor of Ludhiana. So if Ludhiana can exploit those fouls created by Jaipur Eagles, they can get off to a get closer to a finish. This is Jassal, Shabnam Jassal with a 2, and it's once more a 3-point ball game. Pooja Mol going inside, tries to split the defense and passes it out to Nino, who makes it also nothing but net. A sweet jumper for Nino. Once more, it's a 4-point ball game. Shabnam Jassal besting her opponent over there, unable to quite get off that quick shot that was needed for the situation. Kirandeep Kaur spots up there, but she doesn't make it. Ball is out of bounds. A 4-point difference separates the teams in favor of Ludhiana. Minute and 38 remain on the clock. Sakshi Sharma. Poonam to open man and Nino. Nino splits the defense, takes it inside off the glass. That was a sweet one by Nino. A left-handed hook there for Nino, a baby hook. Passing it outside to Sakshi Sharma. Sakshi with the jumper doesn't make it. Sahiba is there for the rebound. And Shabnam spotting up for a 2. Can she make this one? No, she doesn't. It's short. Minute and 8 on the clock. 5-point deficit for Jaipur. It's going to be Ludhiana ball. And Pooja Mol is going to inbounds. And that is Nino with the ball. Splitting the defense. Takes it unchallenged all the way. But she's unable to make that finish that was required of her. And Sahiba with a turnaround jumper there. That one's off the glass, that's off the rim, unfriendly rim. And that's Sakshi. Sakshi outside. Takes a jumper, doesn't make it. There's just 43 on the clock. It's a mere formality right now. Shabnam Jassal spotting up for a 2. Kirandeep is there to pick it up and put it inside. And that makes it a 4-point ball game. 32 on the clock, still in favor of Ludhiana. And Sakshi with an attempt over there. Sahiba from outside legalizing it, taking it all the way inside. And off the glass, that is Sahiba Man for Jaipur Eagles. It's a 3-point ball game, 19 on the clock. It's a possession and a half remaining. And that is a 2 for Pooja Mol, driving the dagger deep into the heart of Jaipur Eagles. Ludhiana Queens look like they are going to take this victory away and push the Eagles into a tough situation for the next game when they take on Kochi Stars. And that's Pooja Mol on the buzzer with another 2 and closing this game on the buzzer with a 21-point ball game. Ludhiana Queens managed to stay afloat and force Jaipur Eagles into definitely trying to win the next game, which is going to be against a strong Kochi Stars. Trust me, guys, Ludhiana Queens did have a very, very tough ball game in the first league phase of today. That was the first game that they played, and it went into overtime, and there was a dramatic finish where Kochi Stars bested them with just 2 points, which is what is expected when it goes into overtime. And they've had a very good game right now, staring at defeat in the face, getting the momentum, and then winning this one and forcing Jaipur Eagles into a lurch over there. So now we have our host Rishi on the floor with Sakshi Sharma. So let's go to Rishi.
The team gave us, I'm talking about none other than Ludhiana Queens. Finally, have got the game. I have Sakshi who's on fire on the court. Sakshi, मुझे ये बताओ, what a game you gave us. 2 pointers तो तुम्हारे बहुत smoothly जा रहे थे आज.
प्रैक्टिस करके आई थी आज इसीलिए जी।
और पहले?
पहले नहीं करी थी, मेरा रेस्ट चल रहा था क्योंकि लिगामेंट खराब हो गया था इसीलिए।
इंजरी से बाहर आके खेलना फॉर्म में, स्पेशली जब आप पहली वाली गेम हार चुके हो एंड यू नो कि अगर ये हार गए तो आप सेमीफाइनल में नहीं आओगे, कितना इंपॉर्टेंट होता है एक टीम के लिए?
बहुत ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट होता है। हम लोग पिछले 2 राउंड से हार ही रहे हैं। पिछले फर्स्ट टाइम पे सेमीफाइनल खेला था, सेकेंड में हमको था कि हम छोटे आए हैं, हार गए हैं यार, हम पे आएगी सारी गेम, तो इसीलिए बोला कि अब जीतना है।
आपके हिसाब से लुधियाना क्वींस की सबसे बड़ी स्ट्रेंथ क्या है एज ए टीम?
हम लोग की स्ट्रेंथ है स्क्रीन एंड रोल, और हमारी टीम की हम लोग अच्छे हैं सब बात करने में, सबसे ज़्यादा ये अच्छा है हमारे।
आपने इंडिया खेला हुआ है अंडर 18, कैसा लगता है 3BL विमेंस टूर्नामेंट में खेल के?
बहुत अच्छा है ये टूर्नामेंट, मतलब कभी गेस भी नहीं किया था कि हम लोग की सिलेक्शन भी हो सकती है। बहुत अच्छा लगा इस टूर्नामेंट में खेल के।
Congratulations, thank you so much. That was Sakshi, she was on fire. With Ludhiana Queens have finally won the game, so they're safe, probably. Let's wait and watch. Back to you, Aparna. All right, 3 गेम हो चुके। All right, 3 game हो चुके हैं. This is obviously round number 3 है for season 1 of women's tournament. And all of you who are not here, but some of the friends are here who want to tell them where they can watch this. Let me once again tell you that you guys can watch us live on Facebook and YouTube. The handle name is 3x3BL. Instagram pe please follow us. There's going to be a contest coming up in the semi-final and the final, which will be a live contest. It's simple, predict and win. I'll tell you when we reach semi-finals. We reach semi-finals, of course, in the next few minutes, because we have just 3 more games from the group stage, and then we have 2 semi-finals and 1 final. Also, let me tell you that what the contest is. It's a simple predict and win, but जो भी winner होगा, वो winner को MVP, the most valuable player of this round for the women's tournament के साथ, यहाँ पर इस court पर will come and get a picture clicked, and that will be posted on our official Instagram. All thanks to the digital guy, the brain, Mr. Richard Calco. Thank you so much for that. You're doing a great job with me. And everybody, it is now time for us to begin with the next game in under a minute. All right. Not forgetting that tomorrow, kal, men's tournament hone wala hai, which is Conference A and Conference B. For them, it is not the first season because they played the last season, which was season 1 for the men's. But this, right now for the women's, is season number 1, round number 3. Coming up, all the next 3 games are very crucial for all the teams because they will have to win in order to make it to the semis. Game number 4, please put your hands together and welcome the team playing their first game of round number 3, Team Coimbatore Spunkies! This team has been in tremendous form throughout this season. In the last 2 rounds, they have been a very tough team to beat. Playing against Coimbatore Spunkies is a team who needs to win to progress to the semis. For them, it is a do-or-die game. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Delhi Divas. Delhi Divas को ये game जीतना बहुत ही ज़रूरी है. If they lose this game, they will not make it to the semis. But if they win, they still have their chances to make it. Can I please invite the refs for this game? Big round of applause for the official referees. Welcome, ref. Thank you so much. Can I have a photo up? Everybody, please come closer for a picture. Thank you. Can I now invite the captain of Coimbatore Aces and the captain of Delhi Divas? Delhi Divas has called for gold. Black it is. Coimbatore Spunkies win the toss and will take the ball. Take it away, Parna. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Rishi. We have Coimbatore Spunkies that's going to square off against Delhi Divas. Coimbatore coming with fresh legs, and Delhi Divas have had a tough loss against Pune Panthers earlier today. And Coimbatore Spunkies are being represented by Srividya Venkatraman wearing jersey number 4. And she has played for India under... She is going to be trying to enthrall her opponents with all her shots and selection. So it's going to be interesting to see. And the 4th man on the team for them is Chandana G. She has come in place of Riya Sharon. And Delhi Divas have Sushantika Chakravarti wearing jersey number 4, Garima Gosain with jersey number 5, Pallavi Kumari jersey number 6, and Monica Vats jersey number 9. And we've yet to see, despite a very spirited performance, Delhi did go down to Pune Panthers, who had far more experience and who literally wrested the lead away from Delhi and took it out of their control. So the pressure right now is on Delhi Divas to take a victory in this outcome, while Coimbatore will be looking forward to walk into the semi-finals by just taking a victory here. So on the floor we have Nishanti, Venkatraman and Surya Shekhar. That's Surya Shekhar off to a quick start and off the glass, but that's no good. Rebounded by Monica Vats, outside to Sushantika. Sushantika launching a 2 from outside. This is going to be Venkatraman to Surya Shekhar, and that's nothing but net. What a start by Surya Shekhar. So since both these girls are called Srividyas, we are going to resort to their last name, folks, just for convenience. And this is Nishanti Masalamani, the answer, taking it to the hoop, but not quite able to make it. Leaves it more like a question mark over there. And Surya Shekhar with the rebound. Outside to Nishanti. Nishanti spots up, but Venkatraman has the rebound. Nishanti. All three players from Tamil Nadu. And that is one for Venkatraman. That's actually 2 points for Venkatraman. These girls have played together for Tamil Nadu and have a lot of experience and combination, having played together several times for their state side. Nishanti for the Spunkies. Surya Shekhar splitting the defense, takes it to the hoop off the glass, makes a sweet finger roll over there. That's her second point in the game. That's actually 3 points in her favor. She made one from behind the arc, so this makes it 3 points for her. Monica Vats trying to find the open man. Great defensive efforts by Surya Shekhar, but that's called for a foul. 8 minutes 36 on the clock, and the Coimbatore Spunkies have raced off to a 5-point lead, while Delhi Divas are yet to open scores. Monica Vats, a hesitation move there, but she takes it to the hoop. Not able to make it. Rebounded by Chandana. Chandana once more. Missing that one. Sushantika to Garima. Garima with a turnaround. Off the glass, she makes it. And that was not even challenged by Nishanti over there. Surya Shekhar spotting up for a 2 from outside the arc, but it's off the front rim. Outside to Chandana. Chandana for a jumper. Takes it inside, fakes and takes it inside off the glass. Very, very sweet move by Chandana. Garima goes in, looking to find the open man, but Sushantika is not able to hold on. It's a 5-point difference. Spunkies have the advantage. 7:52 on the clock. And splitting the defense and taking it inside. That's Chandana. Chandana to Nishanti. Nishanti back outside to Chandana. Spotting up for a 2. That's Chandana. Forcing that shot. That's Surya Shekhar with the rebound for the Spunkies. Back outside to Nishanti. Nishanti, it's a one-on-one situation there. She beats her man very easily with a crossover, and that was Monica Vats who was at the trailing end over there. And she lays it off the glass. It's an and one situation. She made that one, and she's going to go to the free throw line to make another one. Doesn't make it, picks her own rebound. Will spot up outside, legalize that possession. Passing it cross court to an open man in Venkatraman. Venkatraman with the spin move there. Does she make it? No. Rebounded by Chandana. Chandana outside to Nishanti. Nishanti taking it all the way inside and lays it up. What a beautiful finish. That is Nishanti, the answer. Sushantika Chakravarti turns around off the glass. Doesn't make it, but Venkatraman is there for the rebound for the Spunkies. Takes it outside. Chandana spotting up for a 2. Nope, off the front ring, but Nishanti is there to thwart the ball. The ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Delhi ball. Surya Shekhar will come inside and Nishanti will take a breather. Sushantika. Back to Monica Vats. Garima makes that one. That was a hasty defensive attempt there by Chandana. That was a defensive error that gave Garima an easy look at the basket. That is something they should avoid. Chandana tries to make amends there, but doesn't quite make it. Monica Vats taking it inside, splitting the D. Rebounded by Chandana. Chandana will take it outside the arc, legalize that possession. Back to Surya Shekhar. Surya Shekhar launching a 2 over there, but No, it's off the mark. Spunky's ball. And that is a 2-point attempt by Venkatraman. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Delhi ball. Went off the hands of... Remains to be seen now. Coimbatore are leading 8 and Delhi have just 2. 6 minutes 21 on the clock. Coimbatore off to a early start. Finding their rhythm faster than expected, especially having come off with fresh legs, and this is their first game. But Delhi still struggling there, and they haven't used Pallavi as yet. Pallavi definitely has a height advantage for them, but how effective she is on the floor remains to be seen. Garima and Sushantika seem to get the job done, but they too are struggling. Great defensive efforts by the Coimbatore Spunkies team, and Nishanti as well as Chandana have been all over them, especially under the boards, so it is difficult. Monica for a long 2 from downtown, doesn't make it. Nishanti with the rebound. Surya Shekhar from outside launching a 2, missing it off the back ring. A hesitation move inside, splitting it. Going inside is Nishanti off the glass with a left-handed hook shot. That is Nishanti, the answer for Coimbatore Spunkies, adding 1 more to the score. Sushantika Chakravarti, rebounded by Venkatraman. Saved by Nishanti. Nishanti legalizes it, brings it inside to a waiting Venkatraman. Turnaround jumper, but that is short. Outside to Monica Vats. Monica launches a 2 in answer, but unable to make it. The ball is now with Nishanti of Coimbatore Spunkies, passing it to the open man, and Venkatraman out to Surya Shekhar once more, who's unchallenged for a 2, and she makes it. That's the second 2 of the game for Surya Shekhar. 11 points to Coimbatore Spunkies, 9-point deficit. That's what Delhi is looking at. 5 minutes 22 on the clock. Dropping it inside to a Garima. Garima off the glass, doesn't make it, doesn't even draw a foul. That was great defensive efforts by Nishanti. Rebounded by Garima outside to Monica. That would be Sushantika with the ball, attempting a 2 there. The ball is out of bounds. Chandana stepping up to give Surya Shekhar a break. 4:56 on the clock. Venkatraman spotting up for a jumper there. Makes it. 1 more to Coimbatore Spunkies. They have 12 and Divas have just 2. It's a 10-point deficit now. The score difference is increasing. Delhi have to find their way back into this game, and that's not happening. They're not finding themselves any open looks to the basket and struggling. Nishanti with the hook there, doesn't make it. Garima with the rebound. Sushantika from outside. They have not been able to sink those 2s as they would have liked, so they're finding themselves in a tough situation inside and outside. There's an air ball, a rare one. Chandana, and right now Monica with the ball takes it all the way to the hoop, but that was a great defensive effort there by Chandana. That was rejected. And that is Venkatraman. Garima goes in. Whoa! Almost on her, Chandana. That's a foul. So that will be Garima who goes to the free throw line. The ball is out of bounds. Three minutes 52 on the clock. Coimbatore Spunkies have a healthy lead of 9 points, and Delhi really needs a miracle right now to get back into this ball game with the way they're going. Offensively, they're not clicking. Defensively, it's not working out for them. Inside and outside, they're struggling to make those 1s and 2s. Neither are they drawing too many fouls, so they have to change their strategy right now. Step on the gears some more, step on the accelerator some more, and really make a difference right now. At least they should bring in Pallavi right now to change the pace a bit and make it a little bit difficult to get those boards. And that's what they're going to do. They are bringing in Pallavi inside, and Monica is going to sit outside. Nishanti almost losing it, finding Surya Shekhar, who takes a jumper there. Not much of a challenge though. Missing it. Sushantika with the ball drops it to Pallavi, but great defensive effort by Venkatraman. Venkatraman back to Nishanti. Nishanti takes it inside, kicks it out to Venkatraman, the open man. And that she makes. 1 point more for Coimbatore Spunkies. She's 13. Chakravarti from outside, a long two, but it's short. Ball rebounded by Nishanti. Surya Shekhar for a two from outside. Garima has the rebound. Drops it to the open man and Pallavi. Pallavi with the turnaround jumper, struggling to make those shots. These are things that Pallavi can't afford to miss, especially she's almost a foot or a head rather taller than her defensive opponent, which is Srividya Venkatraman. And with that kind of a reach, she should get closer to the board and draw those fouls, convert those shots, make it and one situations, but that's not happening. Surya Shekhar with a fake inside, a sweet fake. Good move to the hoop with a hook shot off the glass, makes that one. And in return, Vats tries a two from outside. Garima definitely has not been performing up to mark inside. Garima struggling, but that would be Pallavi who's not been able to perform. Garima has been chipping by way of defensive efforts and at least rotating the ball. Surya Shekhar beating two opponents, takes it to the hoop, but losing the rebound. And Nishanti has the ball for the Spunkies, spotting up outside. That's Venkatraman for a two, not able to make it, but Sushantika has the rebound and it's stolen again by Nishanti. The answer drops it to an open man and Surya Shekhar, who fakes, spin move, turns around off the glass. Surya Shekhar with a lovely move out there. 15. And great defensive effort by Venkatraman to push the ball away from Pallavi's hands. It is Delhi ball. Vats dropping it back to Pallavi. Pallavi outside to Sushantika, spots up for a jumper there. It's an air ball. Pallavi not holding the ball. These are basic things. Pallavi is struggling. Looks like she needs a lot more coordination before she can get started in this game. And coming in place of Nishanti for a breather is Chandana. Surya Shekhar spotting up for a two from outside. Nothing but net. She's on fire, guys. And that's 17 in favor of Coimbatore Spunkies. The minute and 59 on the clock. Delhi are struggling with just 3 points. It's as good as over for this team. Chakravarti taking to the hoop all the way around on the glass. She makes a hook shot over there and she makes that one, but that's one more for Delhi. And in return, there's an air ball there by Venkatraman. She's not quite pleased with that. Sushantika spots her for a two. She's trying to fight a lone battle there for Delhi Divas. But the going is very, very tough. That's Chandana in reply and she makes a two. That's 19 points. Can they ice this with another two and close it at 21, or will they go to regulation time? Taking it all the way to the hoop, almost unchallenged. That is Sushantika with an answer there. Just 1 point. Surya Shekhar asking for a screen, stepping out. Long two, but no, that's no good. Rebounded by Pallavi. Pallavi out to Sushantika, who's waiting behind the arc. Now it is going to be a 1 point attempt. Ball is out of bounds. A minute and 6 remain. But that's a 14-point deficit that Delhi is staring at. And they're running out of time. It's Coimbatore ball. Nishanti tries to split the D, but passes it outside to Chandana, who's waiting. Chandana takes it all the way to the hoop. It was a forced shot over there. Not the perfect shot selection, but it'll do for the moment. It didn't work though. Pallavi finally getting that one. That's what she was put in there, folks, to pick it up and put it back inside. And this is her first one of the game. And Nishanti from outside. Gosain has a rebound. Sushantika outside, legalizing the play and taking it inside. Spinning inside, tries to find her opening. And that's a sweet jumper by Sushantika. Delhi seems to be getting into it right now for a slurry of 4 points coming for them. But a tad too late, I guess, because there's just 21 seconds remaining. Not even a 2-possession ball game. And they have a lot of catching up to do, which happens to be 12 solid points. Chakravarti, ball stolen by Nishanti. Nishanti, the answer, does she make it? That's one for Nishanti with a scoop shot there off the glass. 1 more point is what they need to ice this, but no, it's going to go to regulation time. Just 7 seconds on the clock and ticking. This is going to be Coimbatore game, folks, and Delhi are out to be eliminated from this round. And that is a final whistle. 27 in favor of Coimbatore. So the Coimbatore Spunkies have eliminated Delhi Divas for the second straight round. Delhi Divas have been forced to foreclose their go at the title or right in the league. They have not even made it to the semi-finals, and they've had very, very slow starts and not been quite able to find the rhythm and fit the billing that has been accorded to them. Coimbatore Spunkies, on the contrary, have played with a lot of spunk, and they really look like they could go all the way. So it remains to be seen whether they can take this momentum through. And Coimbatore Spunkies have played 2 semi-finals already, so they know what it is needed to take them to the finals. And now let's go over to Rishi, who has Nishanti, the answer from Coimbatore Spunkies, on the floor with him.
We have someone who is in tremendous form when she comes on the court. The girl on fire. I'm talking about Nishanti from Coimbatore Spunkies. Do you know what we call you now? We call you the Allen Iverson of 3BL Women's Tournament, right? You've been there, you've done this. How important it is to be being compared to getting this name tag?
Actually, today's game was really good, actually. We played a fast game. So what is that? We just wanted to play a fast game and play good defense. So the name Allen Iverson came from the first Youth India, which I played in, because I did a ankle breaking movement that time. So from that time, they called me Allen Iverson, and yeah, it's good.
According to you, what is your team strength?
As I said before, our team strength is outside attempt, and we played really fast game. And we just wanted to prove how aggressive we are inside the court. So, and we wanted to make our team proud.
A game with a difference, you finished with a major difference in 19-5. Probably one of the biggest difference in the scores. In the last round, you didn't make it to the finals. Any disappointments? You want to cover it up this time?
Yes, actually, we do have disappointment last time because we couldn't stop the post player Gitu Anajos. So this time, we're trying to make it into the finals, and definitely we'll win the finals this time.
Look in good form. Congratulations for this game. Many more to come. That was Nishanti. She's on fire when she's on the court. Take it back, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. Another exciting game on the cards between Kochi Stars and Jaipur Regals. Jaipur Regals did manage to pluck that victory out of Ludhiana. No, actually they did face defeat at the hands of Ludhiana Queens. So this is going to actually hinge on how Jaipur Regals is going to perform against Kochi Stars right now. That will go into a head-to-head, and that will determine who's going to make it to the semi-finals. Kochi Stars are looking good, having taken their first victory. So now they're going to square off against Jaipur Regals. Kochi Stars have had a two-game break, 2 to 3 game break in fact. So they would be fairly well rested. Jaipur Regals have had just 1 game break so far, and let's see how they fare. Let's go over to Rishi so he can invite both the teams over to play the next league phase.
We're just 2 games away now from the first semi-final of round 3 of this round 1 of 3BL Women's Tournament. Coming up is game number 5. Put your hands together and please welcome the defending champions team, Team Kochi Stars. Team Kochi Stars has already won a game, and they look good. If they win this, they're definitely going through into the semis. But playing against Kochi Stars is Team Jaipur Regals. Team Jaipur Regals have lost their first game. This is their do or die. If they win this, they might have the chance to get into the semis, but we'll only have to wait and watch. Can I invite the referees for this game, please? Refs, please come forward. Big round of applause for the referees. Hello, referee. Hello. Can I have everybody for the photo op? Thank you. Can I now invite the captain of Kochi Stars and the captain of Jaipur Eagles for the toss? Jaipur Eagles has called for gold. Black it is. Kochi Stars win the toss. Will take the ball. Aparna, back to you.
Thank you, Rishi. An exciting game on the cards, as every game is. So I'm going to Off against Jaipur Regals, who wearing the pink jerseys, and although they did have a fairly good game, they still weren't quite able to match up with the determination that the Ludhiana Queens brought onto the court. In fact, they were fighting for survival over there, and Ludhiana Queens did manage to pull off that victory and make it difficult for the Jaipur Regals right now. So Jaipur Regals are being represented by Kirandeep Kaur wearing jersey number 5, Saib Aman wearing jersey number 6, Shabnam Jassal wearing jersey number 7, and Gagandeep Kaur wearing jersey number 8. And we saw how exciting it was for them in the first game of the league. Today was in fact being played between Ludhiana Queens and Kochi Stars. The game was so dramatic, it did go into overtime, and that was because Konika used that killer 2 of hers to level the scores even after they were trailing for a bit, and it was quite dramatic. It did go into overtime, and in overtime it was Nina Harindran who made it an and one situation. She made the shot and was given 2 free throws, and she used the first free throw to ice the game at 21 and be done with it. Not exactly 21, but she did get that 2-point difference that was required to pull off a victory for them in overtime. Konika with the ball for Kochi Stars. Nina dropping it inside open man Konika, but she is not able to make it. But she picks up her rebound and saves the ball over there. That's Nina dropping it inside to Sophie. Sophie, turnaround move off the glass, unable to make it. There's hard defensive efforts there by Jaipur, and Sophie is not quite happy, but she does know what she needs to do next. 3 seconds on the clock. She needs to turn out and score, or she's going to lose this possession. That's what it is, guys. So she did lose possession. It is a 12 seconds possession only, unlike 24 seconds in a 5-on-5. So you have to be aware of that. Gagandeep out to Kirandeep. Kirandeep from outside, not exactly outside. It's a 1 point that Kirandeep makes and opens the scores for Jaipur. Nina Harindran passes it out to Sophie. Sophie with a jumper, nothing but net. Sophie opens scores as well, levels it for the Kochi Stars with 1-9 and 9 minutes 18 on the clock. Gagan finding Kiran. Kiran with a turnaround move. It's a hasty shot, but she was fouled by Sophie. So Kiran is going to go to the free throw. And the first foul committed by Kochi Stars. And that's a free throw, which she shouldn't be missing, but she did. That's how it is. And that's also how the cookie can crumble if they don't make those free throws, because that's going to matter when the game goes down the line. Every single free throw is going to matter. Those are unchallenged treats which you must make. A nice move there by Sahiba, but unable to make it off the glass. So it's still going to be Jaipur ball because she has the rebound. Kicking it out to Kiran, who's outside the arc, spots up for a 2. Gagan with the rebound. Sahiba drops it inside to Kiran. Kiran squaring up against a much taller Sophie. Almost stolen by Konika. A spin move there, but that's a 12-second violation that we've just discussed a tad earlier. It's going to be Kochi ball. Very low scoring so far. Sophie Sam drops it back to Nina. Nina spotting up for an easy jumper, makes it. That's a second point for Kochi. Gagandeep tries to split the defense, takes it all around. And that is Sahiba Man tries to split the defense, but Sophie Sam is there to pluck it out or snatch it away, and she is fouled in the process by Sahiba. So that's a foul that's going to be called against Jaipur. Jaipur pick up their second foul. Konika with the ball. Takes it all the way to the hoop. Challenge there by Sahiba. Rejected by Sahiba. Great defensive effort by Sahiba. And you can see Sahiba has been limping a bit, but she's been having a bit of a trick knee there. But despite that, she plays with a lot of heart, so it's interesting to see what's going to happen. Nina Harindran being fouled in the process by Kirandeep. So it is going to be Kochi ball. No free throws, so no harm done. Sophie Sam. It's a one-on-one situation over there, but she forces that shot, and that was Kirandeep who didn't take the bait and foul her. Sahiba almost losing it. Spotting up for a jumper, that's Gagan. Rebounded by Nina. Nina out to Konika. Konika fakes, goes inside. Nice assist over there to Nina. Can she make it? Doesn't make it. An assist is just as good as how well you finish it. So as sweet as that pass was, it was a wasted one. And that is Sahiba losing the ball. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be, I'm going to have to see whose ball it is, whose hand it went out of. Just 2 seconds on the clock. So Regals are hard pressed to shoot, and that shot was released, but it's an air ball, so it's as good as a violation there. So it's going to be Kochi ball. 7:21, and Kochi have a slender lead of just 1. The scores are very, very low on the board at this point in time. That's Nina for a long 2 from behind the arc. Picks up her own rebound, takes it all the way to the glass, off the glass, but no, she doesn't make it. Kiran is there to pick up the rebound. That's Shabnam Jassal from outside the arc. Can she make it? No, it's been rebounded by Sophie Sam. And outside, that would be Konika Vats trying to force that pass to her mate, Nina. But the ball was thwarted outside, went off Sahiba's hands, so it's going to be Kochi ball once more. Spruha comes in place and gives Nina a bit of a breather there. Four seconds on the clock Konika has before they can make that attempt and legalize that possession. Forces a shot off the glass. That's nowhere near, but that'll do. And Shabnam Jassal outside to Sahiba. Sahiba tries to spin inside. Kiran is free, takes a jumper there, unchallenged. Doesn't make it. Shabnam back to Kiran. Kiran once more takes it, makes it one this time and levels the score 2 each. 6 minutes 37 on the clock. Back to Konika. Kochi ball. Drives inside in the traffic, but it is challenged there and taken away by Sahiba. Sahiba to Kiran. Kiran unable to make it. Sahiba with the rebound, turns around, puts it on the glass. Yes, she makes it. It's a nice putback, sweet jumper. But you can see how exhausted these girls are. Low on energy, having played a tough game. Especially, it's very apparent in the way Jaipur have been playing, because they had just 1 game's rest, whereas Kochi had 3 games rest. They had enough time to recuperate and come back into this game with fresher legs than Jaipur ever did. Nice fake out there, but what a rejection by Sahiba. And that's a timeout. Jaipur have a very, very slender lead of 1 to Kochi Stars 2. And it seemed like at one point in time that Kochi did manage to get a rhythm going, but they've halted at 2. They haven't made any baskets in a long, long time, while Jaipur have picked up their pace instead. And Sahiba has been quite instrumental in that, as with Kirandeep. With 6 minutes 11, both teams have 2 fouls each. Kochi trail by just 1. Can Kochi find their mojo? Can Sophie Sam be found in a better position, more of her comfort zone? They'll have to get it to her where she's comfortable, and she should try to get those shots converted. Asking for a screen, Sophie with the ball. But that again, see, that's the thing. It's a 12-second violation. The shot won't count. It's a shot clock violation. Shabnam Jassal for Jaipur Regals. Turn round, Kiran. A nice turn round, but she forces that shot. But there's a tall man in Sophie Sam out there. The shot goes in, and it's going to be an and-one situation. Sophie not happy with that call, which has gone against her, resulting in this and-one situation over here. Kirandeep is going to try to exploit that. They already have 4 points, and Kochi are trailing by 2. Sophie has the rebound. Outside to Nina. Nina tries to find the open man in Sophie. Sophie squaring up again. Sahiba forcing that shot. Sophie picks it up and tries to put it back. It's the third attempt off the glass. Yes, it goes in. And that's 1 point for Kochi Stars after a long lull. Sahiba turn round, almost losing the ball. And yes, she lost the ball. That's Nina with the steal over there. Nina finds open man in Sophie. Sophie, nice fake over there off the glass. One more for Sophie. All of a sudden, they seem to have found their rhythm, and Sophie is finding herself in that position that she loves best, which is under the board, gives her those open looks. Unfortunately, Kirandeep is unable to make that, and Sophie plays smart, not fouling. Nina Harindran outside, spotting up for a 2. Can she make it? Yes, she makes it. Nothing but net. All of a sudden, Kochi seem to have found their mojo. 4 straight points in a row. That's 3 baskets for them. That's 1, 2 and 2 ones. Coming off in a flurry. Jaipur getting a tad frustrated. And Gagan steps in place of Jassal. Nina for Kochi. Konika is back after a breather now. Off the screen, Konika, can she split the defense and take it in? No, that's a mistake that she's making. That's a forced one over there. She was not able to break away totally over there because there was a tall man in Sahiba. Sahiba with a sweet spin move, splitting, turning, breaking that defense and putting it off the glass. Even though it was a little hesitant, it did go in, and that's what matters. They trailed by just 1, almost losing the ball there. Ball goes out of Jaipur's hands, so it's going to be Kochi ball now. Nina Harindran with the ball. Ball is out of bounds once more. Nina back to Sophie. Faking, tries to split the defense and attract a foul, but that didn't work. But Nina was there to pick it up and put it inside. The shot will count. It is an and one situation. That was a superb move there by Nina, making use of that situation, that melee, drawing attention away from where the ball was. She did manage to steal it and put it inside and draw a foul in the process. That's Nina with 2 points there, capitalizing that surge that Kochi Stars brought in. Kirandeep almost losing it. Sophie Sam is there to pick it up. Outside to Nina. Nina spotting up for a 2. Can she make it? No, it's off the glass. But Monica is there to pick it up and forces a shot there. But ball is out of bounds. It's gone off Jaipur's hands. So it's going to be Kochi ball once more. Konika drops it inside to Sophie. Back to Nina. Nothing but net. An easy one for Nina. Sahiba, back to Gagan. Gagan to Kiran. Kiran spotting up for a 2 from outside, but unfortunately it won't go. Sahiba tries to save it, but the ball is out of bounds. Nina dropping it to Sophie, but it was checked by Sahiba. It could have been a higher drop, a lobbed pass over there. It would have been easy for Sophie to pick and just make a shot over there, but there was a bad choice of a pass. That's what they were expecting. Sophie makes one off the glass easily. Great assist by Monica. Monica showing a lot of heart here, and she has performed very well so far. Konika dropping it to Nina. Nina plays one-on-one, tries to force her way through, draws a foul in the process. And that's another timeout, folks. 2 minutes 56 on the clock, and Kochi Stars have a lead of 5 points over Jaipur Regals. And in fact, they did have a rough time getting those points on the scoreboard. Kochi Stars, after trailing for a long time, suddenly had a flurry of shots coming in after the second point lull. And then they find themselves in a fairly comfortable position with 2 minutes 56 on the clock. And Jaipur have 4 fouls while Kochi have just 3 fouls. not quite able to find their rhythm. Jaipur is struggling, not finding open looks. The crowd slowly filling up entirely. Going to enjoy this weekend of basketball here at lovely professional university in Phagwara, Punjab. Nina with another back-to-back jumper from there. Same position, a sweet spot indeed. Getting one more point for Kochi. The ball is out of bounds, so it's going to be Kochi ball. Konika with the ball. Finding the open man in Sophie. Konika has a missed pass. Konika will take a breather and Spruha will come in. Kirandeep from outside the arc. Shabnam with the rebound almost. No, Gagan is there. Kirandeep is there once more. Sahiba inside, taking it. A spin move there. And a foul has been called on Sophie. That was completely unexpected, and Sophie is very disappointed with that call. She can't quite believe that happened. It's claimed that she used her knee to prevent the opponent from spinning inside. So she's very surprised with that call. Shabnam Jassal missing that one. Spruha losing it to Sahiba. Sahiba takes it, kicks it out to Jassal. Jassal from outside the arc. Not able to make it. That is Sophie. That pushes the ball out to Nina. Nina legalizing that, taking it inside. Waits, fakes, puts it off the board, but it's too short. Minute and 47 on the clock. A 6-point deficit stares Jaipur in the face. The fouls are level with 4 apiece. Sophie tries to play a one-on-one there with Kiran at her heels. Tries to take it all the way to the hoop, forces it, but challenged there by Kiran, and she's fouled, so it's going to be a free throw. Shot clock violation has been called. So it's going to be Jaipur ball. Wrapping your head around the 12-second possession takes some getting used to. Kirandeep for attempts a 2. Konika in return attempts a 2 for Kochi. It's an air ball. Minute and 21 on the clock. Jassal from outside the arc for Jaipur, not able to make it off the front rim. Ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Kochi ball, and Konika is going to take the inbounds. So timeout that's been called. Right now, Kochi Stars look very comfortably in command, although it's been a very, very low scoring game. I guess if this is what it is required to take them into the semi-finals, they'd gladly take that. Kochi is minus 2 of their stars from the last round that helped them take the champion title of round 2. So that would be Smriti Radhakrishnan and Geetu Anna Jose. Jassal missing that one. Sahiba with the rebound. Tries to split and make that shot. Forces her way inside. Draws a foul. That would be Sophie Sam with the foul. Sahiba for a free throw. Unfortunate, the ball didn't go in. Konika for Kochi. It's a live ball. She could have dribbled, but she didn't. Sophie Sam on the turnaround. Tries to put back, but Kirandeep is there to challenge it. Loses the ball. It's going to be Jaipur ball. Jassal with the ball. Goes inside, brings it all out. Again, once more tries to find the open man. Kirandeep spotting up from behind the arc, tries to make it to a forced shot. Rebounded by Jassal. Jassal once more outside the arc. Spots up for a 2. Nope, that's no good, but Konika is there to pick it up and take it for Kochi inside all the way to the hoop, but she's fouled in the process by Shabnam Jassal. So she is going to go to the free throw line for one free throw. 34 seconds, 34.8 seconds to be precise. This is not quite enough time for Jaipur Eagles to pull off a victory or a comeback over here. That's Konika on the line, misses it. Nina not quite judging where Konika would be on the floor. That's a ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Jaipur ball. Forcing that one, that would be Jassal. Dropping it inside to the open man in Sophie. Monica once more with the rebound. Monica drops it to Nina Harindran. Nina, beautiful one. Taking it to the hoop and finding it. Using her body well and blocking her defense. And off the glass after a long time. That is Sahib Aman with the reply, 1 point reply. It's a 6-point ball game. 3 minutes, 3 seconds remaining, 2.6 seconds remaining. The game is as good as done, guys. And Kochi Stars are going to go into the semi-finals unchallenged, while Jaipur Eagles are going to exit. So, by default, Ludhiana, despite having 1 loss and 1 win, have now found themselves in the semi-finals. So now we have the first semi-finalist here, Kochi Stars, in Pool A with a clean 2-game victory. So they are going to square off against the losers of Pool B. So that is going to be quite interesting. But we can see that Kochi Stars have not found the going very easy either, even though they managed to pull off this victory and get into the semi-finals. It was a very, very low scoring game, 12-6, and Kochi Stars did manage to take that. But will this be enough, especially with the high-scoring teams and tough-playing teams such as Pune Panthers or Coimbatore Spunkies or Delhi Divas? It remains to be seen if Delhi Divas are going to be eliminated right now based on the game played between Pune Panthers and Coimbatore. But yes, Delhi Divas have been eliminated. They have lost both the games, so both Pune Panthers and Spunkies wait. Let's go over to Rishi. He has Nina on the floor with him.
I am standing next to Nina from Kochi Stars. 12-6, not a score that you expected to make it to the semi-finals?
They are playing good defense. That's why we can convert the basket.
Now you know that you're in the semi-final, Nina. You've already been to the semi-final and the final in the previous rounds. What's the strategy going to be like? Because you're the defending champion team.
We are good defenders and box out the all players. That's why we are winning the matches.
You think you're going to win this semi-final and make it to the final also?
Yes, of course.
All the best for that. Thank you so much. That was Nina from Kochi Stars. They made it to the semis. Remember, they are the defending champions from last round.
Thank you, Rishi. Now we have the last league game of this leg. We have Pune Panthers squaring off against Coimbatore Spunkies. Both teams did have a great victory in the previous 2 rounds. And we look to see who's going to take the top position in Pool B so that they can square off against the semi-finalists, which are Kochi Stars and Ludhiana Queens in that order. Let's go to Rishi to welcome both the teams.
For game number 6 of the round 3 of 3BL Women's Tournament season number 1. Now after this, ये game के बाद 2 semi-final होंगी और 2 semi-final के बाद 1 final होगी. As soon as the semi-final begins, before the semi-final, we will start the online contest. Of course, it is a very simple predict and win contest. I'll tell you क्या होता है उसमें just after this game. So, playing the game number 6, the 2 teams bringing out the first team for game number 6. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Pune Panthers. Pune Panthers has already won the first game they played today in the round 3. They look good. Playing against Pune Panthers is a team who has also won their first game, and their team looks in absolute sync. Please put your hands together and welcome Team Coimbatore Spunkies. Both of them seem to make it in the semi-finals. Can I please invite the refs for this game? Referees, please come onto the court. Thank you so much. Welcome, referee. Have everybody looking at the camera. Thank you. Can I now have the captains of both the teams, Pune Panthers and Coimbatore Spunkies? Coimbatore Spunkies has called for black. Black it is, way far away. Coimbatore Spunkies win the toss and will take the ball. Aparna, take it away from me.
Thank you, Rishi. This is going to be quite a game because these are the two teams that met up in the round 1 finals. So it's going to be interesting to see whether Coimbatore Spunkies can pull this one off from under. Surya Shekhar wearing jersey number 7 and Srividya Venkatraman wearing jersey number 4. So a lot of talent on the floor. These teams are both going into the semi-finals, but how they treat this game is going to determine who they're going to face off in the semi-finals. So the winner will be playing against Ludhiana Queens, and the loser of this is going to play with Kochi. So what is the route that's going to get them to the finals? Both teams are very, very strong, and I won't be surprised if these two teams actually make it back to the finals once more. That's how much talent there is on this team, on both teams in fact. They're wearing the grey jerseys, Coimbatore Spunkies. They had a great first game, and as did the Panthers, who did struggle initially but managed to pull a good one off towards the close of the game. They did have a turnaround and gave a spirited performance that took the game away from their opponents in the previous league game, which was against the Delhi Divas. Nishanti the answer with the ball to Surya Shekhar. Surya Shekhar goes off against Anita. Tries to find the open man in Venkatraman. Venkatraman out to Nishanti. Nishanti making a pass inside to a cutting Venkatraman, but the ball is lost, and that is a 12-second violation over there. Anita going off the screen, set by Sonia, but the ball was intercepted and stolen by Surya Shekhar, who spots up for a 2 from outside. Sonia Joy with the rebound. Aragi from outside passes to Anita. Anita spotting up for a 2 and open scores. The annihilator scores. That's 2 points for Pune Panthers. That is a great start for them. But Nishanti the answer takes it off the glass. What a beautiful center layup with the hook shot off the glass, just kissing the glass enough to drop it inside. And that's 1 for Coimbatore Spunkies. Anita for another 2. Falls down, but no harm done. She's okay. It's going to be Coimbatore ball with Nishanti. Surya Shekhar asking for a screen over there, but that's not happening. So Nishanti dropping it inside to the open man. Venkatraman who finds it. What a beautiful assist over there. Great ball movement by Coimbatore Spunkies. Aragi forcing a shot from under the basket. Surya Shekhar spotting up for a 2 from outside. That's Coimbatore. Rebounded by Anita Poldurai. Aragi from outside. Finding the open man and Aragi once more, but she loses the ball. It's going to be Coimbatore ball once more. 8 minutes 37 on the clock, and the scores are level with 2 apiece. No fouls yet. Surya Shekhar with the ball. Takes it inside, tries to find the gap inside, but she's fouled in the process by Sonia Joy. So she is going to go to the free throw line with 1 attempt. That is Srividya Surya Shekhar on the free throw line. Missing that one. But Shweta is there to pull down the rebound. That's Anita Poldure once more. Tries to go up inside, split the D and take it all the way to the hoop. Can she make it? She doesn't make it. That is Chandana with the rebound. Surya Shekhar once more. Ball rebounded once more by Chandana. Spotting up for a 2 from behind the arc, but no, it's a little too short. The ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Pune ball. Shweta. Hesitation moves over there, but ball taken away, stolen by Venkatraman. Surya Shekhar for a 2. And that's Coimbatore with 4, and Pune Panthers find themselves trailing by 2. Poldure off a screen of Sonia Joy. Ball is lost. Good defensive efforts by Venkatraman of the Spunkies. And there is a change. And Shweta will check out and Aregi will check back into the game. That's a foul called, so there's going to be one free throw. Aregi will go to the free throw line. That's a good one. She makes that one. And that's Venkatraman to Surya Shekhar. Passes it back to Venkatraman again. And a foul has been called on Anita. A pushing foul. So it is going to be Coimbatore Spunkies ball. Nishanti is going to take the inbounds. Surya Shekhar once more. Tries to find the opening, but that's a missed pass to Aragi, who stole it from inside. It was meant to go to Nishanti. Anita. Anita spotting up for a 2 from outside the arc. That's a shot clock violation. Nishanti tries to find the hoop, takes it inside for a hook shot, but she doesn't make it. Anita with the rebound, legalizing that possession. Tries to find the open man in Sonia Joy. Can she turn around and make it? No, it's short. Great defensive efforts by Nishanti. Surya Shekhar with the ball, asking for a screen. Tries to split the defense there and find a gap so that she could either launch that one from behind the 2. But she finds open man in Nishanti inside, who drops it to a cutting Venkatraman. But the ball is stolen by Aragi. Back to Sonia Joy, who manages to lose it. 6:32 on the clock. Coimbatore Spunkies have a very slender lead of just 1 point, and that is a timeout. So this is going to be a great opportunity to strategize, regroup and come back fresh. Sometimes that break is all that is required to break the momentum or find one. Could work either ways. Both teams very evenly matched. Scores are very low, but as you can see in this, they are having a tough time with each other. Not finding open looks. Surya Shekhar launching a 2, but it's off the mark. Ball is out of bounds. Aragi with the ball for the Panthers. The ball is out of bounds. Pushed away by Chandana. Aragi launching a 2, but it's off the mark. But Venkatraman is there to pick up the rebound. Back to Nishanti. Nishanti, it's a one-on-one situation. Takes to the hoop. Yes, does she make it? No, unfortunately, it's off the glass. But Venkatraman is there to pick it up and make it inside. And that is one more for the Spunkies. And in return, Poldure replies with another 2 leveling scores. The annihilator is back in action, guys. 5 minutes 48 on the clock. Venkatraman with the turnaround off the glass doesn't make it. Aragi outside, legalizing that possession. Passing it outside to Poldure. To Sonia Joy. Sonia from outside, forcing that shot. It's nowhere near as close as it should be. It's an air ball. It's a forced attempt. It would serve them well to choose their shots wisely and not force those attempts. Nice move there by Chandana. Unfortunately, she's not quite able to make that one off the glass. And rebounded in turn by Pune. Sonia Joy inside with a turnaround move, but she's fouled in the process by Chandana. So Sonia is going to go to the free throw line, get that free throw. If she can make it, that would be the lead and probably the momentum that Pune Panthers require. After a lull in scoring, that was Anita who equalized it with a 2 from behind the arc. One free throw for Sonia Joy. Missing it. A bit of a hustle over there. Surya Shekhar gets the best of it. Coimbatore Spunkies with the ball, and a foul has been called on Anita for pushing Venkatraman. Anita not quite happy with that call, clarifying why that foul was called, but sometimes it happens. Nishanti spotting up. Makes a jumper. It's a 1-point shot because she was inside the arc when that shot happened. Anita with the ball for Panthers. Pass to Sonia for a jumper, and she makes it. Unchallenged, literally. Venkatraman was nowhere there to challenge it. Surya Shekhar with the ball. Going all the way inside. Alagi was bested there, but somehow she couldn't make it, so Alagi does have the rebound. Anita drops it inside to Alagi, and she's fouled in the process. Shot will count. It's an and-one situation for Alagi. Hard foul though. Not intentional, but Alagi did manage to make that an and-one situation. That's commendable. So will she convert this one and get a 2-point lead for her team? That remains to be seen. Yes, she does. It's an and-one for Alagi. 2 points on the trot. Nishanti beats her. The answer takes it up. What a crossover and ankle buster there. Truly answer-like. She takes it to the glass and lays it in. Anita Poldure taking it to the hoop. Fouled in the process. Pune Panthers did not allow that 2-point deficit to stay too long because the answer had an answer for that one by putting up a quick one. Poldure takes it back up by 1, capitalizing on that foul and that free throw. The annihilator. Alagi spotting up for a 2 from behind the arc. It's an air ball. And it's 4 minutes and 12 seconds remain. There's a timeout that's been called. Just 2 points separate. Both the teams and Pune Panthers are on the top of the game right now. After a lull in scoring, there's a quick flurry of points, but Coimbatore has been replying quite effectively there, and they just trailed by 2 points. Anything could happen. Each possession is just 12 seconds, so that's a lot of possessions remaining in this game. And the fouls are 3 for Pune, and Coimbatore Spunkies have 4 fouls. So once the fouls keep increasing and the chances of getting back behind the free throw line are more, things could change in anyone's favor, but who is going to reach those, get into foul trouble remains to be seen. It's a big question mark. Just remember, folks, these two teams have already made it to the semi-finals, but who is going to top the pool B remains to be seen, because based on that, their opponents, they're going to have to face either the Kochi team or the Ludhiana team. That's a long 2 for Venkatraman, but she's not able to make it. It's off the mark. Ball goes out off the hands of Surya Shekhar. So it's going to be Panther ball. Anita Poldure dropping it inside to Sonia Joy, who is fouled inside by Venkatraman. So Sonia is going to go to the free throw line. Missing that one, rebound almost lost. It's Alagi with the ball for the Panthers. Good defensive hustle there by Alagi. spotting up for a 2 from outside. It's a long 2, but it's no good. And that's a 12-second violation over there, shot clock violation. So it's going to be Coimbatore ball. 3 minutes 41 remain and trailing by 2. Coimbatore Spunkies have the ball possession right now. That's Nishanti the answer, taking it inside and lays it in. What a sweet floater there by Nishanti. Nice assist there by Alagi, finding the open man in Sonia Joy, who makes an easy one over there. The score difference still remains at 2. It seems like no matter what they do and how they try, it seems that the score difference always remains 2. And Surya Shekhar takes it to the hoop, unchallenged. So is Anita going to reply with another one? She doesn't, but it's a hustle over there. It's Nishanti with the ball out to Surya Shekhar, who spots up for a 2. The ball is stuck. This is not quite something that you see often. And no, there's no one going to try to jump and tap the ball out, but it's going to be another ball that's going to do the job. That did the trick. Game ball in hand, and unofficial timeout over there. And now both the teams are going to get back into the game with 3 minutes and 2 seconds remaining, and it's a 1-point ball game. Coimbatore Spunkies trail Pune Panthers 10-9. And as far as I can see, Coimbatore Spunkies have 5 fouls already, and Pune Panthers have 3 fouls. So can Pune push Coimbatore into some foul trouble and make use of it? Remains to be seen. Alagi for Pune Panthers with the ball. Tries to beat her man in Chandana, takes it all the way around, and that's a wild one off the glass, but rebounded by Coimbatore Spunkies. That's Nishanti. A foul has been called on Anita. Anita not happy with that call. That's Nishanti is going to take the ball possession once more for her team. And she finds herself open, drops it to Venkatraman. Venkatraman almost loses the ball over there, tries to force a shot over there, but Sonia Joy is there to pick it up and pass it out to Anita. And launches a 2 from there, but no, it's rebounded by Venkatraman, but Anita still steals the ball and she holds possession. Finds the open man and Alagi all across the court. That's an air ball there. Chandana with the ball for Spunkies, tries to... Oh, nice move over there, but can she make it? She doesn't make it. It's a great effort over there. Nice footwork shown by Chandana. Anita Poldurek with the ball goes all the way inside to the hoop. Can she make it? She does! Chandana was not able to put up any defense over there. Nishanti with the turnaround. Beautiful off the glass, a hook shot that turnaround left hook. The answer. And Sonia Joy forces that shot. Ball goes out of bounds. It's going to be Coimbatore ball. It went off Sonia's legs. Bit of frustration there. It's a 1-point ball game. 1:42 remaining to the close of this game. Pune Panthers have 11 and Coimbatore have 10. Alagi with the ball. What was that? Neither a shot nor a pass. Lost ball. But in reply, Surya Shekhar answers with a 2 for Coimbatore, and they have taken a lead of 1 point right now. Shweta Naidu tries to split the defense over there, pass it to Alagi. Alagi has the ball, a floater over there, doesn't quite make it. Ball is almost lost. No, Sonia Joy has the ball, spotting up for a 2 from behind the arc, but that's off the mark. Shweta drops it to Alagi. Alagi tries inside, but Nishanti is there quickly. Sonia Joy fouled in the process, and that foul would be on Surya Shekhar. That's a 5th foul for the Pune Panthers. Sonia Joy is going to go to the free throw line. 1 shot. Missing that one. These things are expensive. A spin move there by Alagi, not making it. Nishanti with the ball to Surya Shekhar. Tries to find Venkatraman inside. Venkatraman comes outside, spots up for a jumper. No, it's no good. Anita Poldure with the rebound. All of a sudden, Coimbatore are back in the game with a 1-point lead. 43 seconds on the clock. Sonia Joy for a jumper. Not making it. That's Nishanti with the ball. Spunky play indeed by Coimbatore Spunky. Surya Shekhar with another two. She has been raining twos in timely successions. This has really proved worthwhile for Coimbatore, and all of a sudden they're 3 points ahead of. All right, the annihilator strikes back with another two. It's a 1-point ball game, 18 seconds remaining, just 1.5 possessions. Surya Shekhar tries to best one, but the ball has been stripped by Paldurai. This is experience, folks, not making that fall, stripping the ball bare. And now it's going to be Coimbatore ball, or is it going to be Pune Panthers ball? It remains to be seen off whose hands or legs it went. The ball was stripped by Anita, but did it go off Surya Shekhar's body is what remains to be seen. 13.2 seconds, barely a possession and a half remain. But it's a 1-point ball game in favor of the Spunkies. Spunkies ball it is. And that's Nishanti, who's going to take it all the way to the hoop with a sweet, sweet move there, but she's not able to finish. That's Alagi with the rebound, and Sonia Joy spotting up for a jumper, not able to make it. 2.7. That's almost the buzzer there, and that's it. Coimbatore Spunkies have beaten Pune Panthers to get on top of Pool B, and they are going to be facing Ludhiana Queens in the semi-final. This is something that they were hoping to do, and this is what the girls were saying, that we should try to beat the Panthers and get ourselves in a better position. And this was a strategy. Last time they were not able to make it, but this time they made it happen. Great efforts there by the Spunkies. Spunky performance indeed. But Pune Panthers are not to be taken lightly. They are hurt and wounded, but trust me, they are going to be back with their A game shortly. And that you can see in the semi-finals that's going to come up next. What a performance. This has been quite the game. So close. Let's go over to Rishi, our host, who has Srividya Surya Shekhar on the floor from Coimbatore Spunkies.
Well, finally, what a game Coimbatore Spunkies gave us. I have Srividya, jersey number 7. You look happy. Your smile says it all. What a game it was, right?
Yeah, I mean, we've been trying to beat them since the first round, and we got a chance today, and I think we played well, and yeah, we beat them today.
What do you think that that was lacking from the last rounds when you were trying to beat them and finally you did this? So what do you think was your strength or their weakness?
They're really strong. They don't have weakness. So we were trying to get better because they're obviously so much more experienced, and they're kind of our idols. We look up to them because they're our seniors, so we had to give it our all to actually beat them today.
Feels good to beat your seniors, right, in a tournament like this?
Of course, yeah, it gives a great feeling for us.
Now, you know that you're in the semi-finals. You might as well proceed to the finals. What's the plan like? What would be your strategy? Would it be positive offense, or are you going to be on the defense?
We have to do a bit of both, and a lot of team spirit for us to be able to win the semi and go to the finals. Yeah.
Keep up this form. You look great on the court. That was Srividya. Coimbatore Spunkies has made it to the semis. Watch out for the contest, everybody. Stay tuned for more. Archana, take it back. Up. Up, Archana, take it back.
Now we'll be back with a quick break.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, this is the moment. This is round number 3 for 3BL Season 1 for Women's Tournament. Can I have a big round of applause for all the female players? Everybody, can I have a big round of applause from all of you sitting here? It is now time for semi-final number 1. And semi-final number 1 is going to be played between, I've already mentioned the names. Please bring out defending champion from the last round, Team Kochi Stars! Kochi Stars is the defending champion, have won both their matches today. Playing against Kochi Stars in the semi-final number 1. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together and please welcome Team Pune Panthers! Both of them have played against each other. One has been the winners as well. Now, this is semi-final number 1. In a while, you can start predicting as soon as I do the toss. Can I please invite the referees for semi-final number 1? With a big round of applause, please welcome the referees. Welcome. This is a coin. We're going to have a quick picture, everybody. Thank you. Can I now invite the captain of Kochi Stars and Pune Panthers? Here's the toss. So remember, everybody, अब toss के बाद contest शुरू हो जाएगा. Pune Panthers is called for black. Black it is. Pune Panthers win the toss. We'll get the ball. The contest is on. Start DMing. Thank you. Back to you, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. And that's going to be quite exciting to watch both these teams play. This is round 1 champions Pune Panthers squaring off against round 2 champions Kochi Stars. And yes, Kochi Stars are missing a couple of markings. But without the services of Smriti Radhakrishnan and Geetu and Rahul, remains to be seen whether Kochi Stars can present a lot of threat to Pune Panthers. Pune Panthers are coming off a loss in the previous game, and they did have a very, very short break, so that might not actually be sufficient for them, but it remains to be seen whether it's going to be mind over matter at this point in time. And the Pune Panthers are a determined lot, especially with the annihilator on their side. But they have Neena Harindran and Konika and Sophie Sam have also proven very, very worthy competitors so far. And starting the onslaught. And that is Sonia Joy opening scores for Pune off the glass with a beautiful layup. Neena Harindran tries to answer it, but Sonia Joy is there to reject it. But that's Konika with 1 for Kochi. Araga Tamilboli with a nice fake, a nice assist inside, but it's kicked out to Anita. Anita not making it, but Aragi is there to pick it up and put it back on the glass and to pick up another quick one for Pune. They seem to have found an early rhythm right now. And can Sophie match them? And she's fouled in the process by Sonia Joy. Sophie Sam will go to the free throw line and an opportunity to tie this game early. Makes that one, so the scores are tied, 9:21 on the clock. It's Anita trying to split the defense, kicks it out to Aragi, who's outside. Aragi takes it inside and kicks it out to Anita. Anita for spotting up, finding the open man in Sonia. Sonia is not able to make it. It's almost an air ball, and that is a 12-second violation. So it is going to be Kochi ball. Konika is going to take the inbounds for Kochi. dropping it to Sophie. Sophie tries to take it one-on-one against Sonia, but she's not able to make it. It's back with Anita. Anita tries to go inside and kicks it out to open man, and Alagi to Sonia Joy. Sonia tries to scoop it in, but Sophie was there to thwart that. Anita from outside the arc, can she make it? She doesn't make it. Ball is saved by Aragi, but picked up by Nina. Konika with the ball for Kochi, and kicks it out to... Will the shot go? No, it's not. Not a friendly ring. The foul has been called. Nina will go to the free throw line with an opportunity to take her team up by 1. Makes that one. So Kochi Stars have 3 and Pune have 2. And that's Anita dropping it behind her back to Sonia. Sonia is not able to convert that one. Konika is there to pick it up. Finds the open man in Nina. Nina tries to spot up for a jumper there. Yes, it's nothing but net for Nina. Good start for Kochi Stars right now. Aragi going up against Konika. Konika not taking the bait and fouling them, but that's Sonia Joy who answers with an unchallenged jumper. Mid-range jumper. Konika taking it all the way to the hoop, but she's not able to finish. Sonia is there to pick up the rebound and pass it to Anita. Anita drops it, an extra pass to Alagi, who's free, and off the glass it is. And all of a sudden, Pune once more have level scores. Nina almost losing it, but the ball is still in their possession. And that is a rejection by Sonia Joy. A foul has been called, but Sophie Sam will go to the free throw line. One free throw. And she makes it. Another point lead. Just 1 point difference between both teams. Kochi Stars have an early lead. Sonia Joy missing that one, but Sophie is there to push the ball out of bounds. It's going to be Pune ball. Anita tries to split the defense and find the open man, but Nina is there to pick it up. That was a good steal. A hasty pass out there. Konika, ball stolen by Alagi. Ball goes out of bounds. It's Pune ball. Anita to Alagi. Alagi back to Anita. And Sonia Joy fouled in the process. That would be by Sophie Sam. And that's a 1 free throw situation for Sonia. Can Sonia make this and level scores once more? 7 minutes 12 on the clock. This is the first semi-final of round 3 of season 2. The inaugural season technically for the women. Konika. All the way inside. Finds the basket. A sweet layup. Great effort by Konika. And it's an and-one situation for her. And an opportunity to add another point to the scoreboard. She's not able to do that. Struggle there under the board. It's a hustle over there by between Anita and Sophie. Sophie is in a bit of an agony over there after taking that fall. And that is a timeout that's been called. 6:55 on the clock. Both teams strategizing, and Sophie is not looking very comfortable. She looks a tad banged up right now. Strategizing there. That's Sophie Sam. And there we can see Anita playing the general for her team. A definite floor leader for her team. It's Konika with the ball for Kochi. And that's Nina dropping it to Sophie. Sophie with the turnaround jumper, missing it. Anita with the ball. A cross-court pass to a free open man and Alagi. Alagi dropping it inside to Sophie. Sophie for a jumper, not quite able to finish it. So Anita once more spotting up for a 2 from outside. It's a long 2, rebounded by Sophie. By Sonia. Sonia tries to scoop it. That Sophie is there to steal. Anita outside, spotting up for another 2. Not a friendly rim there. Sonia finds Anita. Anita out to Alagi. Alagi spotting up for a jumper there. But that's a shot that Anita could have taken herself, especially since it's in her comfort range. But that extra pass sometimes kills. And that's Nina with the jumper. And that's Anita spotting up for a 2 from behind the arc. Rebounded by Kochi. Konika with the ball. Konika finding the open man, and Nina unable to use the time wisely. It's a shot clock violation. 12 seconds, folks. 5 minutes 41 on the clock. Kochi with 7 and Pune have 4. Another timeout. And there you can see some of the players. We can see Chris Viresh, Prudvi. So all these players are going to be playing tomorrow in the Conference A of the men's round, the third round for the men. There you can see the all-stars, Bikramjit Gill and Dhruv Sushil Burman. Big Bik. And Dhruv beats Burman, also known as Dhruvi Groovy. Trust me guys, there's a lot of shade that's thrown. And these guys are going to lock horns tomorrow. It's going to be very exciting. Last week we saw Dhruv picking up the MVP for Conference A and Bik picking up the MVP for Conference B. That's Sonia Joy on the free throw line. 5:36 on the clock. Kochi with a 3-point lead over Pune. A lot of pressure on Sonia to convert this. And she doesn't make it. It hits a front rim. That's not a great attempt. That's Konika, hasty, trying to force her way in, losing the ball in the process. Good defensive efforts by Pune. Anita from outside, rebounded by Nina. Nina kicks it out to Konika, who's spotting up for a 2 from outside. It's a long 2. It's an air ball. Those poor shot selections are going to really make a difference. 5 minutes and 12 on the clock. Score still remains at 7 and 4. Pretty low scoring so far. Anita Paldure trying to split the defense, finding the open man Alagi, who's outside, who spots up for a 2. She's not able to make it. Runs after for her own rebound and finds the open man in Sonia. Sonia is also not able to make that sweet jumper that was unchallenged. But in the process, a foul has been called. So that is going to be Kochi ball. And Alagi goes outside and in comes Shweta Ravichandran. Konika tries to go off the screen, drops it inside to Sophie Samos cutting in. Sophie sneaks the ball inside and finds the basket. That's 1 for Kochi. A score after a long time. Well stolen by Konika. Nina back outside to Sophie, puts it back to Nina. And that's a 2 for Nina. Nina's had a good round so far, performing very quietly. Kochi have a 6-point lead. Sophie with the rebound, back out to Konika. Back out to Nina. Nina spotting up for another 2. And that's off the glass. A bank shot for Nina. Makes another 2. 2 back-to-back points. 2-pointers for Nina. In reply, forcing those shots. Pune Panthers are finding themselves in a position that they'd hate to be in. Konika taking it to the hoop, not making it. That's Shweta outside to Anita. Anita spotting up for a 2. Not finding the mark. The accuracy is tad elusive at this point in time for Pune. But remember, folks, this was the same situation that Pune found themselves in Game 1 against Delhi Divas. But they did manage to pull an elephant out of a hat. And in return, that's Shweta for a 2. For a 1 point, actually. So they trail by 7. And there, Sophie Sam inches away by posting another one on the scoreboard for them. Shweta for a long 2. It's short. Konika is the open man. Nina passes it to Konika. Back to Nina. Nina with the hot hands. Unable to make this one. Shweta Naidu spotting up for a 2. Rebounded by Nina for Kochi. Back out to Konika. Tries to take it all the way inside. Scoops it in. But no, the shot is no good. Rebounded by Shweta. Back out to Anita. 2 minutes 58. Anita drops it inside to Sophie Sam, who's Sonia Joy, who's open. Sonia has had a very, very quiet game so far, as has Anita. The scores, they're not able to rack those points on the scoreboards as they would like. And Kochi Stars have done it considerable succession, and that's all thanks to Nina Harindra. It's quiet but very, very strong play. She has been attacking from outside and inside, and Sophie Sam has been fairly devastating under the boards, picking up those rebounds when needed and making those occasional points to make it count for her team on the scoreboard. So that's 2 minutes 56 on the clock, and Kochi Stars have a commendable lead of 8 points right now. They have 13, while Pune Panthers are trailing and looking down the barrel of a shotgun with just 5 points. 4 fouls for Kochi Stars, while Pune have 5. It will make sense for Kochi Stars to exploit the foul trouble that Pune Panthers are almost in and make it swing in their favor and go to their second successive final. But will they do it? Remains to be seen. Sonia Joy is on the free throw line, ready to take that free throw. It's an air ball. Ball is out of bounds. Checking back in is Anita in place of Shweta. Konika back to Nina. Nina going off and using her teammate as a screen. And Sophie Sam on a second attempt puts it back on the glass and sinks that one. Whoa, and there you go. Our GoPro camera is hanging there. That's going to be a technical break out there, while quickly the camera is going to be retrieved and put back in position. That's not something you see quite often, so they're going to use this break considerably well and use it to their advantage. We have one daredevil climbing up on the back of the hoop to fix the camera back. Meanwhile, the strategies continue, and this is a great moment that the crowd seems to be enjoying, because this is not something you see often, guys. And there you go, taking a video of this entire thing. It's going to be a talking point for them, but as one section of the crowd not particularly amused by the situation. The camera has been retrieved. A bit of smiles over there, but then again, that's also because something is happening, some action is happening. The folks are enjoying this day. You're watching round 3 of the inaugural season for the women here at lovely professional university at Jalandhar. And it's never too late to thank our sponsors who have made this possible. And we have had quite a few of those generous sponsors, our partners being Radio 93.5, Red FM, Bajate Raho, and our venue partner LPU, lovely professional university of Jalandhar, and our hydration partner Kelby, and our hoops partner Rido. Merchandising partner being My Sports Factory, and our energy partner is Red Bull, and the nutrition partner is Pro Athletics. So without these guys, it's very hard to pull off such exciting events. And we see our all-stars on the screen and join Joining Bick and Dhruv is the general himself, Inderbir Singh Gill, and Kiran Shastri, the Tornado. These guys are the real deal, folks. Amazing displays of skill, power and energy. And these guys are here to support the women who are playing. They have been active throughout, supporting the women, and have been very, very vociferous about having to start this women's league, and they have been very active in their support as well. So it's very commendable efforts. Now Konika has taken the inbound. Sophie Sam launching a long one from there, but Aragi has the rebound. Anita Poldare spotting up for a 2, and that's nothing but net. The Annihilator has 2 to her credit. That's a 7-point deficit, but do they have enough time to make a ball game and a half out of this and go to the finals remains to be seen. Spruha has come in place. Konika, Sophie and Spruha. She loses the ball off the hands of Sonia Joy. And Nina comes back and Spruha will go to the bench. There's just 1 second for the shot clock to expire, and there it is, the 1 second has expired. So it's going to be Panther ball. So Anita is there to take the inbounds throw. Tries to spot up, go inside, drops it inside to the open man. What an assist by the Annihilator to Sonia Joy, who makes that one. At 6 points deficit. Konika out to Sophie. They are not going to make this easy for the Panthers. Sophie with the spin move there. Konika is there to hustle and get the ball. But again, there you can see it's a shot clock violation. So that's a back-to-back shot clock violation deal for Kochi Stars. It augurs well for Pune. But just a minute and 40 on the clock. Anita is open again. She's trying launching a 2, but not happening. Nina takes a tumble there, not happy with the proceedings, but it just happened. Minute and 33 remaining, and Kochi have a 6-point lead. Can Kochi stave off the challenge that Pune is posing so late in the game? Konika takes it all the way to the hoop and scoops it, but no, Anita is there to pick it up back for her team. Sonia Joy outside spotting up for a 2, launching a hasty one. It's an air ball. It's a poor shot selection, but then they are staring down the barrel of the gun, and I suppose they have to make whatever possible. So those hasty shots are bound to happen at this point in time because the score deficit is quite heavy, and with the time running down, they're going to have to launch those 2s to catch up as immediately as they can. With a minute and 21 remaining. Kochi very comfortably ahead at this point in time. Pune Panthers have been pushed to their wrong foot, not finding the open spaces, not finding the open man inside, not being in their comfort zone, not converting. Everything is costing them. But Nina has played a massive, massive role, and Konika's energy on the floor has been quite something as well. Sophie Sam has stepped up ably in the absence of Smriti and Geetu. Nina missing that one. It's once more a shot clock violation, so it is going to be Pune ball. Alagi with the ball. Anita from launching a 2 from outside, nothing but net. And it's a 4-point ball game. Can they make a few steals and launch a couple of 2s? And that is quite the possibility, especially with this team. Sonia Joy is better. Anita launching another 2. And she makes it, guys. The Annihilator is back. It's a 2-point ball game. Can they pull this off? It's getting more and more exciting. Konika taking it all the way to the hoop and launches. Yes, Konika does it with another one. It's a 3-point game. Anita forcing another one. There's a hustle over there. Sonia Joy with the ball. Anita asking for the ball, and she's launching another 2. Can she make it? No. But 22 seconds remain, and it is Sonia with the ball. Konika has it. Nina Harindran beats her man and takes it to the hoop. They are taking this ball game away from the Panthers. Panthers did make a fight for it with 2 back-to-back 2s coming from the Annihilator herself. But with 12.9 remaining, it's a 4-point ball game in favor of Kochi. Can they effect the change? That's another long launch, but no. Sophie Sam has it and she's been fouled in the process. Sandwiched by two defenders. Desperation time, 6 minutes, 6.8 seconds on the clock. Kochi Stars are looking at walking into the finals once more. Back-to-back finalists and finding themselves on unfamiliar terrain. Pune Panthers missing that one. Sophie Sam. Taking that second, makes that one and taking this game away. And launching along to is Anita once more, and that's the end of the game, folks. And Kochi Stars have taken it away from Pune Panthers and are walking into their second consecutive finals. They are the defending champions of round 2. So they are going back with the title intact right now. And can they make it a repeat here? We have to wait and watch. The second semi-final is about to begin very shortly, and 17-12 reads the score. Great efforts by both the teams. It's just that Kochi Stars did get the better of Pune Panthers now, and the last minute onslaught by Anita Paul Durai just wasn't enough to keep them and take them into the finals. It's been quite the game indeed. Commendable efforts. And despite not having the services of Smriti Radhakrishnan and Geetu Anna Rahul, this team has performed very commendably. Great efforts by the entire team. And let's go over to Rishi, who has Sonia Joy on the floor with him.
I have Sonia from Team Pune Panthers. What a close semi-final. You guys fought back pretty brilliant, but lost it at the end of the day. Disappointed?
Of course, yes.
What do you think was missing?
Rebounds, defense. Moreover, there is no spirit this time. Pretty lack that was. We'll come back. Definitely will come back.
You guys actually came back, fought stronger in the middle of the game when the scores were, you know, the gap between your score and their score was pretty high. But you guys got your 2-pointers back in the game. Do you think that was the time where your team needed the maximum sync, or you had the maximum sync?
We had the maximum sync, but we could have started the game like this only, but something lagged.
Don't be sad, there's too many rounds more to go. All the best, and thank you so much for playing this game. That was Sonia from Pune Panthers. Unfortunately, Pune Panthers did not make it to the finals. Defending champions are in the finals. Let's see who meets them in the finals. Back to you, Aparna.
Thank you, Rishi. We have the next semi-final that's going to be played between Coimbatore Spunkies and Ludhiana Queens. Coimbatore Spunkies have had 2 back-to-back wins, and Ludhiana lost the first game but played a spunky second game and managed to pull that victory off and make sure that they made it to the semi-finals, and Jaipur Regals were eliminated in the process. So it's going to be very exciting to watch what Coimbatore Spunkies can do to Ludhiana Queens coming off a high. So Coimbatore Spunkies are going to try to walk into the finals there. Second finals actually, because round 1 they faced off against Pune Panthers but unfortunately lost that final. So in round 3 they find themselves back in familiar terrain, and will they be able to pull this one off? That remains to be seen.
Or MVP के साथ फोटो खिंचाने के लिए आपको बैठना पड़ेगा. All right? And the first semi-final has just gotten over, and defending champions Kochi Stars have made it to the final one more time. Now, to see who meets them in the final, let's have the semi-final number 2. Before I bring out the teams, आपको एक और बार remind करा दूं that the contest is on. 3x3BL Instagram page पर जाकर आपको DM करना है. Who do you think is going to win the semi-final number 2? Will it be Coimbatore Spunkies or Ludhiana Queens? We'll have to wait and watch. Let's bring out the team for semi-final number 2 for round 3 of 3BL Season 1 for Women's Tournament. With a big round of applause, please welcome Team Coimbatore Spunkies! Team Coimbatore Spunkies giving it up all the fight they have to be in the finals. To stop them from being in the finals is the team which is playing against them. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Ludhiana Queens! So remember guys, आप लोग अगर प्रेडिक्ट कर रहे हैं तो जिन लोगों ने कोची स्टार्स ऑलरेडी प्रेडिक्ट कर दिया है, यू हैव योर चांस नाउ टू प्रेडिक्ट द विनर फॉर दिस गेम. दिस इज सेमीफाइनल नंबर 2 between Coimbatore Spunkies and Ludhiana Queens. Can I please have the referees for semi-final number 2? Thank you so much, refs. Welcome. Welcome. Can I invite all of you to please come photo? Captains, please step forward. Coimbatore Spunkies, Ludhiana Queens. Semi-final number 2, toss. Coimbatore Spunkies has called for Kala. Bole to black. Hey, kutte zala? Gold it is. Coimbatore Spunkies has lost the toss. Back to you, Parna.
Thank you, Rishi. And like Rishi said, Coimbatore Spunkies are going to start playing this semi-final with on a defensive note. And the Coimbatore Spunkies wearing the grey and orange jerseys are represented by Srividya Venkatraman wearing jersey number 4. Nishanti Maslamani. They have had one loss so far in the league phase and now are facing off with a 2-win confident Coimbatore Spunkies. So it remains to be seen whether they can pull off a victory here and find themselves in their maiden final so far. But Coimbatore Spunkies would look to come back into the finals after their first round. So they've been off in the second round, although they did have a close loss in the semi-finals. So they will be looking to make it to their finals once more. Both teams have shown some exemplary performances. And the Ludhiana Queens, in fact, had a very, very dramatic game 1 with an overtime loss to Kochi Stars, who are the defending champions of the last round. Can they work their magic right now and come off with a victory from this game? Surya Shekhar with the ball. Drops it inside to Venkatraman. Ball swatted by Sakshi Sharma. And that's Pooja Mole opening scores with 1 there for Ludhiana. Nishanti Dians passing it out to Venkatraman, who losing it for some reason. That's the second time she's lost it. That's Nishanti taking it all the way to the hoop, but Nina Mole has the rebound, passes it out to Pooja Mole, who spots up for a 2 from outside, and she makes it. That's 3 points already back to back for Ludhiana off Pooja Mole's attempts from there. And that's an air ball by Venkatraman. And that's Pooja Mol out to Sakshi. Sakshi tries to drive inside and split the defense, but the answer is quick with her hands and steals the ball. Surya Shekhar spotting up for a 2 from outside. Missing that one. Sakshi fakes and waits to kick out that pass to Neenu. Neenu tries to go inside. Sakshi with the jumper there. Rebounded by Surya Shekhar. Nishanti. Ball rebounded by Pooja. Pooja drops it inside to Neenu. Neenu who takes it inside and makes that one. A beautiful assist. But no, she did not clear the arc is what the referee is calling it. So it's not a legal offensive effort there. Nishanti with the ball. Venkatraman makes a jumper there and opening scores for Coimbatore with 1. Dropping it inside, a long pass there to Neenu. Neenu with a hasty hoop, but she's fouled in the process, so she's going to go to the line. So, Neenu Mol on the mic. Neenu Mol making that one. Surya Shekhar spotting up for a 2 from outside. No, it's a little short. Hits the front rim. Rebounded by Chandana. Chandana back to Surya Shekhar. Nishanti, the answer. A jumper there, but she's fouled in the process by Sakshi. So she's going to go to the line with 1 free throw. A nice rebound pull down. That's Coimbatore Spunkies with the ball. Chandana almost losing it there. Good defensive efforts there by Ludhiana. Surya Shekhar spotting up for a 2. It hits the front of the rim. And that's Pooja Mol spotting up for a 2 from outside. It's a little too long. Surya Shekhar with another opportunity to make that, but this time it's an air ball. So it's going to be Ludhiana Queens ball. They have a 3-point lead, 7 minutes 33 on the clock. That's Neenu Mol spotting up and going inside, but she's not able to complete that one. Not quite the elevation that was required to complete that one. Surya Shekhar spotting up for a 2. It's nothing but net. Surya Shekhar open scores. This was something she was looking to do earlier on after 3 failed attempts. The fourth time is good. And in answer, Pooja Mol tries one, but that went in and out, an unfriendly ring. Surya Shekhar with a back-to-back 2. Now the Spunkies are back in the ball game. A 1-point lead now for the Spunkies after trailing for most of 3 minutes. Surya Shekhar spotting him once more. She's feeling it, folks. That is a back-to-back third one. 6 points for her already. And Neenu trying to split the defense over there with a turnaround jumper. Can she make it? No, it's rebounded by Venkatraman. Venkatraman out to Nishanti. Nishanti into Venkatraman. Ball goes out of bounds. That's a good timeout called. Coimbatore have 7 and Ludhiana have 4. And the star of this spurt of points is none other than Srividya Surya Shekhar with 3 back-to-back 2s. And once she finds that hot hand, there's no stopping. And she has shown it not just this time, but in quite a few games so far. It's a hot streak. Six minutes 34 on the clock. And Ludhiana back on the floor. Finding themselves in a fix with that onslaught of threes. Pooja Mol out to Neenu. Neenu spotting up for a jumper, an easy one. Nishanti beating two men, but losing it there inside to Neenu. Pooja on the line. Not cleared though, but that's Nishanti. Drops it inside to Venkatraman. Hustled over there by Neenu and losing it to Pooja. Pooja. Back to Amrit. Lost to Nishanti. Quick hands there. Chandana unable to make it. But that's Nishanti there. Hustling, hustling. It's going to be Spunky's ball. Drops it inside to the open man. Can Venkatraman make this? No, she wasted a good turnaround jumper there. She's going to rue that one though. Down the line. So Amrit. Sweet move inside. Nice wraparound shot over there. Around on the glass. And in reply, that's Shekhar. Surya Shekhar with another two. As she loses the ball. Slipped out of the hands. Amrit forcing a shot over there. And almost losing it. Amrit has the ball for Ludhiana. Tries to find the open man in Neenu. Good defensive efforts. Nishanti back to Surya Shekhar. Hot hand. Surya Shekhar. Can she make another one? No. The rhythm is not there right this time. But picked up and put inside. Not wasting that opportunity is Venkatraman with the one under the board. It's a quick 4-point lead for Coimbatore Spunkies. Amrit forcing a two over there. Surya Shekhar with the rebound. Coming outside. And she's going to pass it to Nishanti. Nishanti taking it all the way. That's her favorite shot, guys. The left hand hook off the glass. Nishanti making that one. Good defensive efforts there. Hustle there by Surya Shekhar, who gets the rebound. Venkatraman spotting up for a jumper. Nothing but net. Coimbatore Spunkies are on a roll and they have found a great rhythm over there. 4 minutes 40 on the clock. And in return, that is Neenu with the two. Surya Shekhar asking for a screen. Well, that screen did not work, but she did get fouled in the process, so it is going to remain with the Spunkies. Nishanti back to Surya Shekhar, drops it into Venkatraman with a spin move. They're taking it to the hoop. Fouled in the process now. She is going to go to the line for one free throw. They have a 4-point lead and it's an opportunity to take it up to 5. That's Venkatraman on the free throw line. And that she makes. That's 5 points. Difference in favor of Coimbatore Spunkies. That's Pooja Mol going almost unchallenged over there, finding nothing but net there. Back to Pooja. Pooja finds Amrit. A nice fake over there. Some fancy footwork, but it's not effective. Neenu spotting up for a 2, but missing it. Chandana with the rebound. Back out to Nishanti. Nishanti spotting up for a long 2. Rebounded by Amrit for Ludhiana Queens. Finding the open man and Pooja beyond the arc. That's Neenu spotting up for a 2. Unfortunately, it's not a friendly ring. Goes out. Pooja for a 2. Rebounded by Venkatraman. Nishanti will control the ball. Tries to attempt a 2 from there. The ball is lost. Three minutes 28 remain and Coimbatore have 13 to Ludhiana's 9. So the winner of this game is going to go into the finals of round 3, where the Kochi Stars are already waiting for them. And at this point in time, the Coimbatore team seems a tad ahead, but anything can happen. There's a lot of possessions that remain in this 3 minute 28 seconds. So Let's see what's going to happen. Can Ludhiana pull one off and make it to their maiden finals? And that's Pooja Maul taking it all the way to the glass and makes one easy one there. Surya Shekhar spots up for a 2. It's an air ball this time. So it's just a 3-point game. Nino goes inside, takes a floater there, but not able to make it. Pooja spots up for a 2 from outside. Doesn't make it. Rebounded by Surya Shekhar. And finding the open man in Chandana. And that's Nino with the ball. Makes that one, Pooja for a 2. It's a 1-point ball game. Anything can happen. How quickly the tides turn. And that's Surya Shekhar. Unable to make it. Rebounded by Pooja. Bringing it out. Going back inside, checking back into the game is Nishanti. And Chandana will check out. Sakshi has come in place of Amrit. Nice one there. Ludhiana have one more. The scores are level once more. Nishanti tries to spin inside and take it all the way in. Yes, she makes it. What a move. The answer has an answer in reply to that one from Ludhiana. But no, Pooja Maul does it even better. 2 times better. She gets 2 points there. 15-14. The first lead in a while. Ludhiana. That's Surya Shekhar taking it. Oh, misses that one off the glass. A very frustrating moment to miss those shots. She definitely had the one step ahead and easy, but Nino is there to pick it back and make that one. So very quickly, Ludhiana find themselves leading. And in return, the answer comes back with one of her own. 15. Spotting up for a 2 outside is Pooja, but Surya Shekhar has the ball outside, and that is Chandana for a 2, unable to make it. And Sakshi, of her own, makes another 2, quickly taking this away. 3-point difference. Finding the open man. Surya Shekhar launching a 2. It's an air ball. What a turnaround this is. 18 points to Coimbatore Spunkies 15. A minute and 23 remains. And suddenly Coimbatore Spunkies, even though they had an upper hand until a minute and a half ago, have suddenly finding themselves trailing by 3. There are quite a few possessions remaining. Can this turn once more? That is something that we have to wait and watch. Don't go anywhere. Don't even take those water breaks or whatever. Just be tuned. Stay tuned. Pooja Maul giving those 2s when required and making those shots at regular intervals made sure that the Ludhiana are back in the top of their game once more. And she was quite ably supported by Nino, who had those quick flurry of shots. Nino tries to take it inside, challenged by Venkatraman over there, who kicks it out to Sakshi. Sakshi with a jumper, missing that one. And it's Pooja is there to pick up the rebound. Sakshi beats Surya Shekhar, takes it all the way to the hoop. Off the glass, that is Sakshi with a point off the glass. A nice one with the left hook there. Nishanti, the answer with a 2. Can they do it? 55 seconds remain, but they are going to look to use this time. Nino spotting up for a jumper. And yes, one more for them. They have a 3-point lead. And that is Srividya Venkatraman with another one. 36 seconds on the clock. Will this game go down to regulation? A nice pass inside to the open man. And Nino makes it. And that is Ludhiana's 21st point. 27.6 seconds remain. And Ludhiana Queens are the second finalists. And this is a maiden finals. Coimbatore Spunkies are truly, truly devastated that they lost. 27.6 seconds remain and Ludhiana have managed to do quite the impossible. And what a victory. Their maiden finals for Ludhiana Queens, having lost that first game. What a quick comeback to win that second game, take it away from Jaipur Regals, eliminate them and eliminate a hot Coimbatore Spunkies in the semi-finals. Definitely what a final it has been. Now Kochi is going to square off against their nemesis Ludhiana Queens of today. What a first round game they had, folks. Will it be a sweet repeat of that game? What action awaits us if it is? And Rishi is now ready with Pooja Mol. Let's go over to him.
Well, what a surprise this is. I have Pooja from Ludhiana Queens. Congratulations, you made it to finals.
Thank you so much.
How does it feel?
Very happy.
Beating Coimbatore is not easy. They are very strong as a team on the court. But today, your team and your 2-pointers were on fire. What do you have to say? What is the homework that you guys did?
We get a lot of 3 points from the outside. That's why, and that they are very quick. So we played defense.
Now you know that you're playing the defending champions in the finals. What's going to be your strategy? Will it be you're going to go all out on offense, or you're going to be having a mind game according to the game progresses? How are you going to play it?
We will be play quick, that quick play because we don't have high players, so we'll play quick.
All right, all the best and congratulations on making it to the finals. That was Pooja. She was on fire today from team Ludhiana Queens and made it to the finals for the first time. Let's see what happens in the finals. Stay tuned. And it is now time for the final game of the Women's League of 3BL Season 1. We are here. This is round 3. So let's bring out the team for the final. Put your hands together and please welcome the defending champions from last round, team Kochi Stars! Kochi Stars look in great form and great shape. Not the first time they are in the finals, so they know what to do in this game. Now, playing against Kochi Stars, this team was a surprise. They made it to the finals, and they look good. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together with a round of applause. Please welcome Team Ludhiana Queens! Well done. Congratulations. Ab kar de. Can I invite the refs for the final game? Thank you so much, referee. This is the final game. Thank you. Can I have the picture for the final game? All right, everybody. This is the final game. Can I have the captain of Kochi Stars and the captain of Ludhiana Queens? Here is the final toss. Ludhiana Queens has called for gold. Black it is. Kochi Stars win the toss. Will take the ball in the final game. Back to you, Aparna.
Thank you very much, Rishi. And that's Kochi Stars. That's going to take the inbounds. And this is a repeat of the opening game that we saw in round 1. And that was quite a cracker of a contest because it went into a to rest game 2 away and eliminate Jaipur Regals, and also won their semi-final contest. It was completely unexpected, but they did what was necessary to eliminate Coimbatore Spunkies in a hotly contested semi-final. So that was a great effort there by Ludhiana, making their way into their maiden finals here in round 3. It's taken them three rounds to get to the final, but never too late. Phenomenal and spirited effort there by Ludhiana Queens, but we must also applaud the efforts that Kochi Stars brought into this round, especially without Gitu and Rahul and Smriti Radhakrishnan. Sophie Sam stepped up very ably for them, and Konika, she did a phenomenal job on the floor for them, and in fact she did prove the star of quite a few occasions today. And that's Nina launching a long 2 initially, but the rebound has been taken by Sakshi. Ninu spotting up for a 2 and she makes it. That's the opening scores for Ludhiana. Good start. Konika losing the ball, but Nina is there to pick it up. Nina, the ball checked over there, but Nina still managed to hold it. And Sophie Sam uncontested over there, but it won't count. It's a shot clock violation. That is something they have to wrap their heads around and get it into themselves, that they have to make those quick baskets and not waste time dribbling. Nice one there by Pooja Mall, who takes it all the way to the hoop. Konika spotting up for a long 2 from outside. And Nina Harindran with the rebound. Ludhiana have an early lead of 3. Finding the open man in Konika. Konika tries to take it inside, split the defense and off the board, but no, it's short. And Nino to Sakshi. Sakshi splitting the defense and takes it inside, and beautiful one off the center with a scoop shot there. A center layup by Sakshi, beating 3 men there. And that's a reply by Sophie Sam with 1. Opening scores for Kochi Stars. Ludhiana lead 4 and Kochi have 1. Sakshi back to Pooja Mol. Pooja Mol taking it inside off the glass and she makes it. Hot hands, they're on a roll right now. Konika tries to go off the screen, drops it to Sophie Sam. Sophie Sam, oh, the ball has been stripped by Pooja Mol. Great defensive efforts there. Quick hands by Pooja. Nice. Beautiful footwork there, but unable to quite finish it. Konika now outside, back to Nina Harindran. Nina spinning inside, splitting the defense, but fouled in the process by Sakshi. So Ludhiana have 5 and Kochi have 1. 8 minutes and 20 on the clock. Nina Harindran on the free throw line, making that one, taking the score up to 2 for Kochi. It's just a 3-point ball game. Ninu Mol spotting up for a 2 from beyond the arc, but the ball is saved by Pooja, but Pooja has stepped out of bounds, so it's going to be Kochi ball right now. Konika dropping it to Sophie. Sophie going for a one-on-one opportunity there and makes it over Ninu Mol. Like she wasn't there, but then Ninu made no efforts to block that one either. And she picks it off and puts it back inside. Ninu Mol making one. A 2 attempted over there. Ninu Mol with the rebound. Dropping it inside to Sakshi Sharma. She's not able to hold on to it, so the ball is out of bounds. It's going to be Kochi ball. A 3-point deficit that Kochi is staring at. And it's very early in the ball game for that to account for too much. Nina Harindran with a long 2 off the glass, but that's no good. Rebounded by Sophie Sam. To Konika. Konika tries to split the defense and takes it all the way to the hoop, but she's unable to finish. She was trying a shot off the glass, but that didn't go in. Pooja Mol back to Sakshi. Sakshi spotting up for a 2 from behind the arc, but Nina Harindran has the rebound. Back to Konika. Konika once more taking it all the way to the hoop, and this time she makes it with a scoop shot off the glass. Konika Jyoti. And in reply, Pooja Mol with a pump fake there and takes it to the hoop. Makes that one. Sophie Sam off the glass makes that one for Kochi Stars. It's a 2-point ball game now. Slowly Kochi Stars are chipping away at the lead that Ludhiana built. Finding the open man in Konika. Konika taking it all around off the glass once more. It's a back-to-back point for Konika. Phenomenal effort there. Sophie Sam with the steal there. Great defensive efforts by Ninu Mol. Nina Harindran launching a long 2, nothing but net. And all of a sudden, Kochi Stars have a 1-point lead over Ludhiana Queens. This is one situation where Pooja would have benefited making that extra pass out to open man Ninu Mol. But no, she had to do it all and take it inside. But that was a shot clock violation. And great efforts there by Kochi getting back into this game. 6 minutes 13 to go. And Kochi have a slender lead of just 1. Konika made a brilliant start over there, going for those back-to-back single pointers, but every point counts and that accounts for something on the scoreboard. And both teams have conceded just 1 foul, so there are a lot of fouls to give. Remains to be seen how they're going to utilize it to their advantage or disadvantage. That's where experience counts. Both teams have to worry about those shot clock violations because that's causing a lot of turnovers, and those turnovers are resulting in points on the board, or could result in points on the board. And both teams can ill afford those turnovers because they are playing for the title of this round and there's much at stake. Going to the free throw line this time is going to be Ludhiana Queens, Pooja Mol. Pooja Mol making an easy free throw there and leveling scores at 8 apiece. Konika kicks it out to Sophie. Sophie almost losing it. That's a double dribble there. She forgot that she dropped that one first and then picked it up and dropped it once more. Ninu Mol tries to go inside. Good defensive efforts there. Sophie Sam with the steal, and she's fouled in the process by Amrit Kaur. So it's going to be Kochi ball. Dropping it deep inside to Sophie, who tries to turn. and gives it back to Nina. Instead, a nice sweet jumper, nothing but net for Nina. Nina's had hot hands all day and she's been doing it very quietly. Pooja Mole with a fadeaway there, but doesn't make it. Sophie Sam saving the ball for Kochi. Nina with the ball once more. Nina Harindran goes for a one-on-one with Amrit, not quite able to make it. Ball has been taken. The rebound has been taken by Ninu. Ninu is fouled in the process, so it's going to be Ludhiana ball. Kochi have a 1-point lead. 5 minutes 29 on the clock. And spotting up for a 2 is Pooja Mole. Ball is out of bounds. Kochi ball. Nina tries to take it all the way to the hoop. Losing the ball almost, but manages to save it by giving it to Konika. But that's a rejection there. The ball is out of bounds, but that's... both teams rejoicing, but obviously the call has gone in favor of Ludhiana. No, that was early celebration. It did go out of Konika's hands, but pushed out by Amrit. So it's going to be Kochi Stars. A timeout has been called with 5 minutes 16 on the clock. Trying to regroup and recollect. That's Ludhiana Queens. This team has come together in a way that wasn't imagined early on today. But even their first game was a cracker of a game against the same opponents. Such drama. What a start. Overtime finish in favor of Kochi. But they pull their socks once more. Pull off a defeat from Jaipur Regals, who gave a very spirited performance. Won against Coimbatore Spunkies in the semis and find themselves in the finals right now. What a performance by Ludhiana Queens. No matter how this game swings today, they have something that they can be proud of. Several moments today. A deep pass inside for Nina Harindran. Nina's pushed, and that was an assist by Konika. The shot won't count, but it's going to be Kochi ball anyway. Konika with the ball. Nina finding Sophie inside. Sophie. Nino with the rebound. Nino Mole for Ludhiana Queens. Out to Sakshi Sharma. Spots up for a 2, but that Nina has a piece of that ball. Konika steps out of bounds and the ball is lost. So it's going to be Ludhiana ball. 4 minutes 46 on the clock. Scores are a tad slow, but that also speaks about how competitive both these teams are right now, fighting for the title in this round. Almost losing it. Great hustling defense by Nina Harindran. Sophie Sam with the ball. Konika will legalize it by stepping out. And behind the arc, let's lose a 2, but that's too short. So we have Pooja Mole from 2. Rebounded by Sophie, but lost. Not exactly rebounded. It was lost. There was a fumble there. An easy one for Nina because Nino Mole, because Nina did not quite match up to on the defensive effort. Pooja Mole spotting up for a jumper there, not making it. Rebounded by Kochi. Nina Harindran from behind the arc, back inside to Konika. Nice move there, but Konika was not quite in the position to make it. Sophie Sam takes it from her and makes a sweet jumper, nothing but net. So that's 10 points to Kochi. Nina Harindran outside to Konika. Konika drives inside and lobs one. Tad hasty there. The finish wasn't there. They got a lot of energy. Konika spotting up for a 2. No, it's short. But Nina Harindran is there to pick it up and forces her shot and drawing a foul in the process. So Sakshi Sharma will pick up that foul. And Nina Harindran will get a free throw, but not before a timeout. 3 minutes 34 on the clock. Kochi have a very slender lead of just 1 point. They have 10 and Ludhiana Queens have 9. Kochi have 2 fouls while Ludhiana have 4 fouls. Will Kochi Stars use that to their advantage in the last few minutes of this game remains to be seen. But right now they're concentrating on getting every one of those points on the board right now to think of too much foul trouble as well. Neena Harindran will go to the free throw line. And she makes that one. It's an and one for her. No, the first one was a foul. So it's not an and one, but she does manage to get. There's a reply back by Nina Mole from Ludhiana Queens with one over there. Konika back inside to Nina. Nina, can she make it? No, the ball is out of bounds. Nina quite perplexed with that call. Nina Mole going to take the throw in. And she takes it all the way in. Catching her off on the wrong foot. That's Nino Mole making max of the defensive efforts of Nina and making that one easy one there. Beautiful effort there by Nino. Pooja Mole with the killer crossover, but Nina is there to pick up the slack and make up for the defense. Konika driving all the way to the hoop and she makes it. An unlikely shot, but she does do it. Oh, phenomenal defensive efforts over there, but a foul has been called. So Pooja Mole is going to go and wait at the line. It's just a 1-point ball game. Could swing either ways. Too early to tell who's going to take the best of it and take this round. 2 minutes 48 on the clock. Pooja Mole leveling scores with that free throw. Konika once more. But that was too short. The finish was not quite there. She did find herself open though. And now Nina Mole scooping it up with the right hand off the glass. A beautiful, beautiful effort there by Nina Mole. Konika trying to do everything by herself. It would do well for her to utilize Nina and Sophie. Pooja Mole with the fadeaway over there. Beautiful move there. A Euro step in fact. And finding nothing but net is Sakshi Sharma for Ludhiana Queens with a quick two from behind the arc. Pooja Mole spotting up for a two. Not making it. Outside to Konika. Konika forcing a two over there. It's short. They need to, Kochi Stars need to re-evaluate their situations and see whether they're making the right shot selection. At this point in time, it doesn't seem like it. They're trailing by 3. And there have been quite a few turnovers. There is no timeout right now. Just a minute and 45 to close this final. Ludhiana Stars have a 3-point lead. And a lot of it has been thanks to the bad shot selection of Kochi Stars in the past couple of minutes. Neena Harindran launching a 2. It's an air ball. Pooja Mole passing it out to Neenu. Neenu spots up for a 2 from outside. Rebounded by Neena. Neena out to Sophie Sam. She will legalize it by taking it outside. Konika is back again. Passing it to Neena. Neena, can she make this? Off the glass. Neena answers with a 2. All of a sudden, it's a 1-point ball game and Kochi Stars are trailing by 1. A minute and 8 remains on the clock. Pooja Mole trying to split the defense over there, not able to make it, and the ball is back with Kochi Stars. Stolen by Pooja. Back to Neenu. Neenu finds herself open and free, but she is going to take it inside. A beautiful, beautiful move inside, unable to finish. Kochi is there to pick up the slack and take the rebound out. Konika, does she make it? No, it's too high. Too much elevation out there, hits the front rim and back. Disappointing though. 34 seconds remain on the clock. They have a slender lead. Can Neenu make it? She's fouled by Sophie Sam. So Neenu is going to go to the free throw line for that one attempt. And Neenu is wincing in a bit of pain, but she's going to take that free throw anyway. Can she hold her nerve and make this free throw and take this game away by 1 more point remains to be seen. And that she does. Perfection. Neena for a long two off the glass, and that is a leveler. Nina Harindran with a back-to-back two. This is going to be a ball game and a half. Nino tries to reply with another one, but Nina Harindran has a hot hand, breaking the defense over there, drawing a foul with 9.6 seconds remaining. She is going to go to the free throw line. We have to see if Kochi can have the firepower in them and the juice in them to take this away from Ludhiana Queens. Can Nina pull another one off? She did have a phenomenal finish in an earlier game today. That she does! Takes it away by one. Now can they stop this one from happening? Now all that remains is to hold on to the ball, and Kochi Stars are back-to-back champions! That's Kochi Stars, guys. That's 17 and Ludhiana Queens have 16. What a ball game. A very, very close ball game from the word go. And round one, the first game also was very close. But it is Kochi Stars that got the best of Ludhiana there. What an amazing finish. Phenomenal performance overall by the team. And with two players that joined them so late, they have managed to pull it off. This was a last-minute change that was brought on to this team. But they did manage to go all the way and defend their title from round two. Great efforts there by Kochi Stars. And unfortunately, Ludhiana Queens couldn't quite hold their mojo and finish it and take this title. But definitely they're going to be more encouraged with this finish, and we can see that they're going to strive for more and aspire for more in the next few rounds to come. Remember, this is a 9-round season and we're just down to 3. And this is the inaugural season for the women. And folks, you have been seeing some quality ball right here from these women who have displayed exemplary character on the floor by playing very strongly and showing the stuff that they're made of. Very, very fine stuff indeed. And there you can see Bikramjit Gill and Dhruv Sushil Burman on the stage there enjoying the performance. And if we had a camera trained on them, we would have been able to see how they enjoyed that last-minute finish by Kochi. It was great comeback by Kochi Stars. And the star of that turnaround was Nina Harindran. Very quietly, she displayed the same grit in a previous couple of games as well, pulling it off right from under the opponent's feet. So Nina Harindran had a big day today, and definitely she is going to enjoy her moment being the center of the attention. Stay tuned, folks. We are going to have the presentation ceremony in a very, very brief bit, and a new MVP will be announced in this round as well. Who it is going to be is too hard to tell. We've had quite a few exciting moments over here. Great games all round. New surprises, new finalists. A sweet repeat for Kochi Stars. Let's go over to Rishi, who's ready for the presentation ceremony.
What a super final that was for 3BL Season 2 Women's League. This was their round 3 and their Season 1. What a game they gave us. Throughout the day, all games have been epic, but the finals just took it away. All right, before we begin the presentation ceremony, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to once again thank all our sponsors, because without them, this wouldn't have been possible. Starting with the amazing venue partner, Lovely Professional University. Thank you so much once again for letting us do this here and supporting us for 3 weekends now. And maybe we'll come back for the next one too. Our exclusive radio partner, 93.5 Red FM, Bajate Raho. Thank you so much. Our hydration partner, Kelby packaged drinking water. Our energy partner, Red Bull, thank you so much. Official hoop partner, Rido. The merchandise partner, the jerseys which you see our players, officials and the referees wear. My Sports Factory, our merchandise partner. And our nutrition partner, Pro Athletics. Thank you so much for taking belief and interest in 3BL Season 2. Without you, this wouldn't have been possible. So, one big round of applause for our sponsors. Thank you so much. It's now time for the presentation ceremony. And to start the presentation ceremony, we would be giving out the runners-up check first, and then winners, and then obviously the MVP. Now to invite on the court to give away the runners-up check, may I please request senior coach for basketball team of Punjab, Mr. Devinder Kulkul, to please come up on the court with a big round of applause. Please welcome Devinder Kulkul, sir. Thank you so much for being here, sir. Sat Sri Akal, and thank you so much for being here, sir. You're here to give away the runners-up check and the winners who did not miss it by much. Just a point, I must say. The runners-up for round 3 for 3BL Season 1 Women's League. Put your hands together and please welcome Team Ludhiana Queens! Big round of applause for the runners-up, ladies and gentlemen. Congratulations. Can I have a round of applause for all of you who present here? Runners-up for round 3, what a game they gave us. It was almost theirs, but they lost it in a couple of minutes. Thank you, Gulkul sir. Thank you so much. Can our players, you will have to have a picture with the check alone, please. Players. Thank you, runners-up. Thank you so much. Big round of applause for Team Ludhiana Queens. Runners-up for round 3. Moving on now to give away the champions check. May I please invite on stage the director of 3BL, Mrs. Prerna Sharma Bakshi. Big round of applause, ladies and gentlemen, for her. Please welcome her with a round of applause. Thank you so much, Mrs. Prerna Sharma Bakshi, for being here all day long, even with your little kid. Thank you so much. It's a pleasure to have you. The champions for round 3, same as the defending champions from last round. Put your hands together and please welcome one more time, Team Kochi Stars! Congratulations, Team Kochi Stars. Yes, this is back-to-back number 2 in a row. Round number 2 and round number 3. We will request the players to please stay back. Thank you, Mrs. Prerna Sharma Bakshi. Thank you so much. Yay! Kanika, I'm going to quickly ask you a question. How do you feel being the champion once again?
Amazing. Amazing. Like, there's no word. I'm speechless. I don't know. Thanks, team, for putting up such a wonderful show. Thank you, 3BL, for giving us such amazing opportunity. I'm really, really happy.
How do you want to express, if Geetu was here, how do you think she would be feeling right now?
She's very proud of us. Like, she's been texting us continuously. She's been giving us a lot of confidence. And she's been telling girls, you got it, you got it. Geetu Akka, this is for you. Woohoo!
Awesome, awesome. Congratulations. Celebrate the victory. Please take that corner because now I will be announcing the MVP. And to give away the MVP, which is the most valuable player for round number 3 in the 3BL Women's League Season 1, may I once again request the 3BL director, Mrs. Prerna Sharma Bakshi, to please come out. Big round of applause for her. She's going to be giving away the MVP for round 3. Welcome once again. Okay, this is the moment. This is a huge moment for this team because they didn't have the most senior player in the team and they have still managed to defend the title from round 2. What a game all of you have played. And the MVP for round 3, ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for jersey number 6, Neena Harindran! Congratulations, Neena. Well deserved, well played. Can we have the MVP check out, please? Thank you. Big round of applause. Congratulations. Yes, one picture. Thank you so much, Mrs. Prerna Shanawakshi. One picture alone with the MVP. You can lift it if you want to. Neena, I'm going to quickly have a small word with you since you're the MVP. How do you feel?
I don't know. कैसे बात कर रही है?
She has no words. She doesn't know how she feels, but well-deserved, amazing game. What a sports person you are. Thank you so much for being here. And well-deserved, much deserved, well played. Keep up the good game. Ladies and gentlemen, MVP, Neena, jersey number 6 from Kochi Stars. Well done, well-deserved. All right, it is now time for me to announce quickly the contest winners. I would request MVP, Neena, to stay back because the winners of the contest will be having a picture with you. And the winner for guessing the semi-finals, right? Dhruva Kumar. Are you here? Dhruva Kumar? Come on, Dhruva. And for guessing the semi-final and final right, both, Himanshu Yadav. Himanshu Yadav, are you here? Congratulations. Well played. कौन सी मीटिंग में से आ रहे हो आप? अच्छा ऐसे ही. Okay. Himanshu Yadav, are you here? अच्छा दूसरा हिमांशु तू आ जा. तेरा नाम भी हिमांशु है ना, लकी बन जा. May I now invite the MVP to please take a picture. You can call your friend if he wants to take a picture with you, of you, sorry. Neena, please come in the center. You have to click a picture with them. Congratulate her. She's the MVP for round number 3. These are the winners who guessed that you're going to win. So this was the contest. Congratulations. Have a picture. The moment is yours. Ladies and gentlemen, I cannot thank you enough. This was round number 3 for 3BL Women's League. I would like to remind you, thank you so much. Thank you. Congratulations to the winners. I would like to remind you that tomorrow and day after at 4 p.m. we will be doing the Men's League. Tomorrow, Conference A, 6 team plays in the Men's League. And day after tomorrow, Conference B, the other 6 team plays in the Men's League. I hope to see you all tomorrow. Thank you all for joining us. My name is Rishi Raj. I'll see you tomorrow. Thank you.